Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, let me just get a couple of these other things ready, make sure I have everything going. Then we'll be ready to go into the caves with some more Deep Rock. I haven't been to one of your streams in a long time, and now I have an alarm set. Oh, well, thank you. I've been waiting hours for this, yes. We are back after just a few hours. Well, like 9 hours, I think. But either way, we're back. I double that money. Double that money is Ron's find Karl. Okay. If I managed to find Karl. Any Karl or our Karl? Karl is in our hearts, exactly. Karl is always with us. There is no getting rid of Karl. Alright. Well, hello, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, any of you ever played The Long Dark? I played the first 2 chapters of it, I believe. I didn't play the rest. So, kind of. I might not have even completed the second chapter. I know I played through the first chapter, though. The last chapter of the story is almost out. Good time to start playing. Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna make this day special.
What are we doing? Deep dives or what? Yeah, we're gonna do deep dives, and then we are going to do, then we're gonna do some 16-player lobby. So if anybody would like to hop on in, feel free to. This is gonna be open for absolutely everybody. Make sure I'm online. I am. Okay. Good. Sometimes I forget to do that. Okay. Launch these.
Finish your drinks, miners. Deep dive commencing.
Let's see. Last time I was playing Driller. Maybe I'll play Scout. I don't feel like I've played Scout in a bit for these. And I actually remember to promote my Dwarfs too.
You got me. Rock and stone in the heart.
The lobby is full immediately.
Rockety rock and stone.
Oh, hello, huh? How's it going?
Stone.
Did I hear a rock and stone? You did, bathroom. You did. Rock and stone, everybody. Granite and marble, that too. That's not right. Ah, yeah, those are types of rocks and stones. Probably. There's some sort of earthwork.
To the fallen.
Oh, backbreakers, alright.
Orders from management. Stop dancing.
Beer and gold. That's a good call, too. We need more beer and gold.
Yes, boys.
I'll give you all the money in the world if you say rock and stone. Rock and stone. I don't think I need all the money in the world, but do appreciate it.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Flint and steel, that too.
Miners than you are dancers.
Alright.
Rock and stone. Really much
I need to get myself a randomizer. Give me that,
Hey, round the randomizer.
and we'll be on our way. I
Yeah.
want to see what outfit I get to. I want to be something good. Oh, I don't know what dance I have. I'm also kind of drunk at the moment.
That's sweet.
Oh. I got the chameleon. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I do have the chameleon eyes, but I got the giant eyebrows, too. Oh, wait, no, this is the face mask, okay. I was thinking it was the chameleon eyes, and I had the green skin, and then... Alright. quite to that extent. Gotta dunk myself. Bit too drunk for this. There we go. Also, Rock and Stone TL, how's it going? You can check out the new Dark Tide update? Maybe. Don't know. I don't have any plans for it. So, not anytime soon.
Drop sequence initiating.
And CR and taxes. That's not necessarily a good one. More taxes. Morning, Rod. Morning. How's it going, Brian? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. How have you guys been? I know I haven't spoken to some of you in about a week now. Since I changed up the streaming schedule. But it has been kind of fun to play Fallout late at night, so... Well, somewhat late at night. Still up early enough to do early Deep Rock stuff like this. Gotta do what works for you, brother. Well, yeah, this is working out so well. Or so far. The main reason why I changed it was just simply so I could get more... Like, usually more time in the morning, since I'm more productive in the morning. And then later on, it's usually time to, like, hang out with friends or do other stuff, or I just don't really always feel like editing or recording videos. Usually more recording. Like, editing videos isn't that bad. I can kind of do that whenever. But so far it's been working. I've gotten more stuff done, I think. Because I've pretty much got all of, like, the shorts and the videos done for this week, like, on time when I want to. There will be another video going out later today. It's gonna be like an hour and 10 minutes long or so. At the job site, waiting on Boss Man. And, this genuine, authentic Bubba has... okay. Understandable, Shepard. Gotta wait for the boss man. Gotta make sure everything's done right. He's gotta at least be there in his truck with the AC on, right? Yeah, alright. Shield disruption already. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have Iron Will and, oh yeah, shield boost isn't gonna do anything when we have, shield disruption, huh? Alright, yeah, you're up again, Driller Man. You got this.
Come here. Rock and stone, everyone.
What else do I got? Boomstick. I got a lot of shield for the boomstick now. Right. Also got oil.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Jack inbound.
Oh, I got vampire. Yeah.
Coordinates transfer. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
Yeah. Run over there. It should be fine. There's some more nitro over there. Use that, although we should get plenty from the mini mules.
Both the pump jack and tanker pod are in
Alright.
place. Now we just need to
That
connect.
looks like a lot more of them over there.
The tanker pod has
Oh, and there's a detonator.
established a pipeline from it to the pump jack. Both the pump jack and tanker pod are in
Oh, okay, I know what I got.
place. Need to connect them.
I got the unstable one that makes it so my rounds are less accurate, but they do more damage. Yeah, don't have special powder.
Mule is functional again. Great work.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for the jellyfish. I can't aim too well with this. I just got the one where the faster or the hotter it gets, the faster I shoot, and I don't think I have any cooling on this. Alright, boost your shield again. Easier now. Rocket Stone, Rocket Stone. Alright.
Down it goes. Light is up.
Alright, there's
Let there be
Nitra.
light.
Just give me a second. Try to. Yep. You do have the weird momentum grappling hook, and I'm never used to that thing.
Lighting up.
Oh, coming over here. Ah, okay. Gotta go. Oh. Hang on. It's up pretty dang fast.
Well done. The mule is working
Alright.
again.
Ah, okay.
Objective completed. All mini mules fixed. We'll accompany you back to the drop pod. Good job.
Alright. Let me go around this way.
One down. More to go. Reloading.
Alright. Get out the way. Build from there around.
Pipe lane.
Sure, that's closer.
And another one.
Okay. A few more.
If you want something done, you better do it.
Yeah, the detonator kind of made this a
Here.
little bit of a problem, but that's fine. It'd be nice if they added an automatic pickaxe into DRG. Like a jackhammer? I guess that could work. On YouTube Shorts. Oh, hello, Mr. Rodrip? How's it going? Thanks for the DRG Survivor tutorials. Real good stuff. Oh, yeah, no problem. I don't think I've done one of those in quite a while, but
Everything is green on my end. You may start
glad that you enjoy them.
the process.
I think that's... Well, we're going to get a new class for DRG Survivor, too. I don't know when.
Clean to me.
I don't know if we've already gotten it. I don't think so, though. The new Demolisher class. You're going to drive around a little go-kart. Run over all the bugs. Which is pretty funny. I don't know if they're going to add any new weapons or anything like that. I think they did say they were changing, like, overclocks or adding more overclocks to the game. Could be kind of cool. At least for, like, the unstable ones. Most of the balanced ones were kind of normal. I guess they could always add one of them now.
Guy in R&D program from Molly.
No, like a chain pick. Hey, Harold, how's it going? Close to a jackhammer, doing a less effective area, but it would be faster pickaxe in game. I guess I'd have to come with some sort of downside though too. I guess you can make it so it only digs. Although I guess you already have drillers drills, so. Alright, send you back.
We fight for rock.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember,
Alright.
you can always deposit on the side of the drop
Looks like a
pod.
weird Shrek. Kinda. I am green.
All mules are secure.
Yes,
Now
well,
the
I don't know.
working. First, establishing a proper
Fine.
connection between
I'm just a
pod
burglar
and
with...
space rig. Set up
I'm gonna say
the
jaundice, but that's more yellow. Not sure what green is. Alright, everybody ready? So,
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated.
Let's
Do
begin.
not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
sure, get on Boomerang.
Triangulation at 50%.
Go get a boomerang.
Don't shoot me, you bloated bag of troll blood.
Okay.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Oh yeah.
Go get a boomerang. Just slow him down a bit. And blast him with the boomstick, I guess. Oh.
Triangulation completed. Remote control
Okay.
established. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Drop it in right here. Let's see if we
I ordered a resupply.
also get that here too.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Snag that as we fight everything.
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
Hey, look out for that.
Everybody collect ammunition.
Alright, we'll get this then.
Feeling much better.
At least the other ones are easier to grab then. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of awkward that it came out on this side. If it was on the other side, it would have been easier to access.
Fuel cells connected to
So
drop
Ron,
pod.
any news on the next on the Horizon stream that I know of? I'm not sure what Ghost Ship's doing, although they recently just put out another test build for Rogue Core. So that's pretty cool. And Rogue Core has been, or at least has an official date. So. Okay. Enough then. So yeah, Rogue Core's coming out the 20th of May.
Weapon ready.
Build this up then. That was like the last thing that I'm aware of the DRG class is set for, oh okay, next month. So 4 weeks. Alright, and it brings some new weapons. Okay. I know they talked about new overclocks and stuff. I wasn't sure about new weapons. And the new class. The new class does look silly.
Expecting an increase in hostiles.
That's kind of cool. Then at the end of next month, we'll get Survivor stuff, and the month after that, we'll get Rogue Core officially coming out. Ooh, armor breaking on these too. Hang on.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Friendly fire isn't actually friendly. I'm your friend. Thunder down. Got it right with you.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
I think we're about done here. We can move on from the shield disruption, and then I can actually make some good use of my shield boost, I think. Because right now, it doesn't help too much. More boomerang.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up.
All right.
Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Alright. I'm just hoping the base DRG doesn't fall to the wayside. Can't forget the game that built this franchise. Yeah. Well, I mean, now there's a bigger team working on it, though, too. since Ghost Ship partnered with Invisible Walls. Invisible Walls were the ones who put out this most recent season, or at least did the majority of this stuff. The funny thing is, though, is that Invisible Walls and Ghost Ship are literally inside the same building, though. So it's still technically like in-house, but like a floor either below or above. I'm not actually sure where their studio's located. Probably above, I think?
Powering radiation shielding.
Simply because when I was there, they said that the floor below was becoming a, I think it was a bar and a mini golf course. So they were kind of excited for that too. Down all these then too. Hey, let's go. It's actually a really interesting build setup for the plasma gun there. Yeah, I've got armor breaking, I've got... Uh-oh. We lost our driller. That might be a problem here in a second.
Deep diving now.
It was sad to see we didn't get anything for the anniversary other than the hats. Well, I mean, we've gotten that for most of the years. Completed. Blank Matrix core. Hooray. We got cave leech cluster. Okay. Let's see if we get yoinked then. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much always been like just the anniversary hat or the anniversary. Besides, I guess, like 2 years ago when they invited us out to hang out with them and bring with them, do things for the anniversary. But that was kind of, you know, for them, like they wanted to invite some people there, and then they also were moving the building over to, or I guess moving to a different building, and kind of expanding and everything. So that was, I guess, more ambitious. I mean, it was really cool that they were able to move to a bigger building, though, get more space. Although I like their other building, too. Their other building was nice. But they do have way more space in the new one. Since the previous one was like a, it was a barn at one point, I believe. Just a very large barn. I think it was a very large barn that was then split up into multiple, like, business things, since you kind of had, like, the courtyard out in front. And then you had, like, their building that was downstairs on part of it and then wrapped around to upstairs. But then on either side of them, they also had two other businesses that was there, because underneath them was another bar, I believe. It was an old pub. And then to the other side, I think that... Yeah, be careful about that. Be careful about the leeches, too. And about the floor. Be careful about everything. Getting here once it's dead. And there's, yeah, scale bramble too.
Let there be light.
Oh, and more leeches down here. And my gun is not good for long range. Neither of my guns are really that great for long range.
Go back to hell. Leave now. Greasy meatball.
Ah, there we go.
Modules destroyed. The scale grapple is
There we go. I think it's clear down here now. Yeah, hopefully you guys found a way down.
There's nitro here.
Didn't have any more leeches or scale brambles or all the other bugs that were down here.
I'm totally loaded.
At least I didn't get yoinked immediately upon falling down here.
Come here.
Would have been bad.
Lighting.
Oh, there's a black box up there too? Okay.
There is nitro over here.
Can I get a platform up there or over there too?
Ammo.
I need that.
I made a platform.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm out of here.
I guess I could have wedged myself up here. Fine.
If anyone needs ammo, there's nitro here.
Yes, there is nitro there. I just gotta... dang it. Okay, well, hang on.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
There wasn't as much nitro up here as I was kind of hoping it would be. Only 10.
Lift with
Yeah,
your
either
legs.
way.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. Heavy.
Alright,
Getting supplies.
take this. I used a lot of ammo falling down that hole.
Black box
Alright.
activated. Keep close and keep it safe.
Hey, noob, how's it going?
Back its mission data.
Hope you're doing well.
Lighting up. Lights up. I'll never get the smell
And to
out of my
boost shields. It actually does something on this stage.
And we're at 50%.
Jellyfish. Hey, it's some other goofy grunts over there, though.
arm. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else over there? Just woke up. Awesome. Bad you guys don't allow late joins. Yeah. Especially since Death was here, but then he got kicked out at the very end of the last stage.
Just a moment longer. 75%.
So we're on stage 2, just with the 3 of us. Hopefully everybody can stay for this, though.
Like that.
Great. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Here, how's it been going since? It's been a while since I got a stream. Oh, it's been going pretty good, Adam. How have you been?
All data retrieved. Objective completed. Nice performance, minus.
But I guess that's it.
Done and sweet.
Onward to glory or something. There was more. More kite right here too.
Skittering horde inbound, team. Swarmers.
Oh,
Lots of them.
swarmers. That's fine. Ah, we're through here. I see.
Swarmers engaging. Squish those little buggers.
I don't have the greatest thing to be fighting them, so. Throw a boomerang over there.
Lie down.
I mean, honestly, my build's a little bit better for this than like the leeches and stuff, though.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. Lifeblood all day.
No more nitra, gold. We do need the more kite, though. Yeah, for that. Another scale bramble there.
The stream of incoming enemies
gold moon bug as well.
Eradicated, and
Kinda
you're
cool.
still alive. Well done.
I hate nature.
Still over there.
Lloyd
Forgot about that.
I got rocks infector.
Must pet the gold moon bug.
Bartok skill rumble down. Yikes!
Yeah?
That thing almost took my beard off.
Alright. Easy then. One nature. Hold down to you. Dang it.
There's one kind here.
More
We
kite
have more
found.
guide up there. If I can get some platforms, I could snag it all. Thank you.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but not as bad as you, Karl.
I need the mule right here. Right.
Sorry. Your own fault. I'm full. Where's Smalley? No!
Oh, the golden moon bug died.
Bugs in mine. Dwarf life in a
It's a
Unfortunate.
mystery to me how all these minerals.
Hey, Wildflower. How's it going? I've been doing good. Been playing KF3 a bunch. Lately feels better now. By the way, I know you usually only cover games, but would you hear opinion on the game? But would love to hear your opinion on the Fallout series in the video. Oh, for the show? I mean, I've kind of talked about that at least for season 1. I didn't talk about it with season 2. Overall, I enjoyed the Fallout TV show though. Like both season 1 and season 2. Season 2 leaves off in kind of a weird spot for me though, since it feels like it's almost like Fallout, season 2 part 1.
Flares up.
Reach up there.
Big dog.
And also,
Stingtail. Your wagon
down
days are
here.
over.
a leech too.
Damn, not me.
Another leech, a couple of leeches. Can't really accurately aim over there though. Yeah, I did put out at least a video talking about Season 1. Haven't really talked about Season 2. I know that one had a lot more, I guess, debate around it than the first one. Mostly with some of the choices that they made for, like, New Vegas and whatnot. Overall, I enjoyed it, though. It still hits the vibe of Fallout. That's kind of all I would want from a TV show like that.
Deep Rock seriously needs to invest in some better.
Burns Fancy Pants doubles the bonus of apparel and clothing by 10%. Splash 5 charisma. Yeah, that could be kind of fun. All the different bonuses you get. It would make, like, Naughty Nightwear even that much better. Get 2 points of luck. He hasn't accounted for sunglasses. We count for, like, the Lucky Shades and Mobius' glasses and stuff as well. I am kind of wondering what's going to happen for the next season of the Fallout TV show, though, since it seems like we're going to Colorado.
Job well done.
And
Fuel is activated. Time to move on, team.
the only Fallout that takes place in Colorado, at least so far, has been Tactics, which is only, like, kind of semi-canon. Rockin' Stone, Ike, how's it going? I enjoyed it, but I didn't think Season 2 was as good as Season 1. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Season 1 was a bit better. Season 2 still had its moments, though.
On the way. Clock is ticking. Move it, team.
Alright. Let's go.
pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Alright, let's go then.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Rock and
5
Stone, nothing like
minutes.
Deep Rock. Yeah, Deep Rock super pod. I do like Deep Rock a lot. Hello, Ron. Hello! How's it going? Very good. Okay, well, not gonna grab anybody now, just for a moment. I'm surprised he didn't try to grab me, though.
Shield boost. Let's head to the door.
Yeah.
So I just noticed, I thought it was, death benefit that got kicked. It was not, it was, Stoner. My bad. Maybe I just seen their name pop up in a prompt or something beforehand? Could be. Sometimes I don't pay the most attention to stuff. Get distracted easy.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
This is the kind of
4
content I need
minutes.
to escape from the madness of the world. Okay. That works then, I guess. Show Tommy the sentence,
Rock and stone.
Low forte a formal. Okay.
Line. Hurry up. I'm not getting any of yours.
Alright, let's go.
Make it snappy, team.
Rock and Stone, Rock and Stone.
Forever.
Let's head to the last stage, see what we got for the regular dive. Okay, no negatives, just drill evader. Okay, well this one's just like last week, not a great one to be doing speedruns for. Speedruns aren't really going to be beneficial here. I guess they'll, at least if it's in the next season of the Fallout TV show, if they are going to Colorado, they do have more leniency, I guess, on doing whatever the heck they want. Simply because, like, the only one that does take place there is pretty much like
Pull yourself
Fallout
together.
Tactics, and that's really only the end with the calculator and the other robots.
Remember, leave no
Somebody's
one
hair is
behind.
kind of like Colonel Sanders, KFC. Kinda.
Third stage of the deep dive. This one is looking tough, to say the least. Management have full confidence in your
All right.
abilities, however. Let's see to it they are not disappointed. Otherwise, there are beds reserved for your remains at the med bay back home.
I'm from resonance machine. Send me one of them scanners. Ludicrous speed.
Yeah, momentum's kind of hard to move around with. It's actually really close. Okay. Alright. Hang on, Praetorian, I'll be with you in a second.
Nicely done. First part of the deep scan is going. On to the next crystal.
That goddamn overheating.
Alright. Nearly out of bolts with everything, though. Oh, but there's another one over here.
Scanner is active, almost there.
Oh, we already got like all of them? Heck yeah.
We have full triangulation.
Just need the eggs then.
I uncovered
And
a
I'll
resonance
need
crystal.
more
I need
bullets
a
to shoot
resonance
those
scanner
things.
ASAP.
Then we can move on to the elite deep dive too. Can't speak, but yeah. Just need a little goatee. Yeah, to complete the Colonel Sanders look. Alright. secret plan will probably be the Noah's Ark.
Completed. That's all the deep.
Yeah, maybe. Depends if they only have one more season, or 3 more. Well, originally they did say that, like, after the first season it was renewed for 3 more seasons, so they should have 4 seasons in total. Maybe I can, see if I can do a drop pod right through here. Again, right here-ish.
I ordered a resupply.
Might hit it.
Hang in there.
Hang on, Pretorian. Don't got much else.
Victoria.
I have flares.
Lloyd.
Oh, no, missed it.
Lloyd is here. Lloyd,
Missed it by just a little bit. Alright.
ready to kill some more crepes. From A to D.
I did nick it, though.
Ow!
Yeah, snow wasn't quite deep enough.
Feeling much better now.
Oh, yeah, the other egg is over here. Alright,
Ollie,
Ollie.
over here.
if you'd like to come here, I'll put the eggs here.
Don't waste your ammunition.
Omens?
Brace yourself.
Ooh, they're
for
strong
impact.
arm, too.
We've detected a
I'm
massive
passing that kind of
swarm on
far.
collision course.
Maybe not, though. Dang it. Right here.
No ammo left.
Excuse me. Alright.
The swarm is upon you. All eggs collected. Objective completed.
We have even more nitra.
All objectives completed. We're sending up the elevator to assist you.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it'd be really cool if in Helldivers we got a boomerang like this. We don't have that as a throwable yet. You need that with like the Down Under DLC or War Bond. So, look out. There's a lot of explorers that came down there. Don't forget about the chicken bucket. Yeah, chicken bucket. Need the chicken bucket. I don't think we have that as a hat yet. That could definitely be a hat. We can have our KFC bucket, or at least our space chicken bucket. Whatever space chicken is. Probably just the dwarfs trying to repurpose the glyphids. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to hit you, but okay.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out. Get on board the drill-elevator.
Vader is over there.
All on it.
Get to the elevator. There's no shark over there. Maybe that one? Run around?
Watch me fly.
Let's see. Does this lead here? Yeah, it looks like it. Now I can dig out the wall. Don't need to. Need to fall right down here.
Resupply ordered.
Let's get another one of these then.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Actually got a stable build for Fallout 3 on my Steam Deck, and I've been rewatching some of your ranking videos. Oh, awesome!
Fly arrived. Go restock.
Yeah, well, I mean, the good thing with Fallout 3 though is that you do get a perk every level, so But you can take a whole lot more just...
Getting supplies.
I don't know, there's not a whole ton of perks in Fallout 3 that stand out compared to, like, New Vegas. Or even the older games. Although I guess in the older games it was also that you got a perk every 3rd level, so... kind of made it so picking certain ones was just better than others. Galactic fried chicken, GFC.
I'm booting up the drill elevator.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to go whenever everybody's here.
Rock and stone, brother.
We also got the resupply pod if anybody needs it. It is also available. Chicken is cold. Yes, this one is here. This is where we keep all of the frozen chicken in Galactic Fried Chicken. This is our freezer. It's a fully walk-in freezer and dive-in freezer.
Rock and
Alright.
stone. Rock and stone, brother.
Let's go then.
All deep scans have been completed.
Down the elevator.
All objectives completed. Rendezvous with the drill elevator at the designated location.
There's up.
Okay.
And we are moving. And attention, prepare for company.
I guess we also use the exploders to flash fry our chicken, maybe.
Compacted granite. The drill elevator needs a moment to crack through.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Who here wouldn't order like some Galactic Fried Chicken? It sounds interesting. You'd at least try it once. I don't know if it would be regular chicken or if it would just be fried in a different way.
I'm on maintenance duty. Let there be light, baby.
No.
You got shielded right here.
This up too. We should be good to go. More grunts there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hey. Awesome. I'll give another layer of compacted soil or whatever it is.
Light is up.
Yeah, still got more coming in.
Preserve your bullets.
That was a further fall than what I thought it would be. It's fine though. We're playing scout.
Dip.
Just having broken legs.
Access provided.
Where is that damn mule?
Dang it. Hang on, Molly. I got 4 of them. Ah, one's over here. One over here. Okay. We're pretty good to go then. Surprised you managed to hop up there without the platforms.
Make another deposit.
That's it. No more mockhead seeds.
Alright,
The escape pod.
let's go then.
Good job, team. Extraction jet boots on the drill elevator unlocked. Grab a pair and get to the drop pod.
Let's go.
Lighting. Jet boots are overheating.
My flares aren't sticking. Or some of them are sticking to absolutely nothing.
called back.
Lights up!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Zip line up. Booyah!
Watch me close.
Hang on. Coming on through.
Hit it!
Some sugar. Perfect. Here, wait for Molly. Then we'll be good to go, and then we can go on our deep dive.
Nitro's been
This one went pretty well.
Supply pod is
Also, what the heck
inbound.
did I even have with my shotgun? I had jumbo shells, I just had more ammo for it. Okay. Kinda makes sense. Kinda hard to tell on the lower dives since the shotgun's still usually one-shot stuff.
4 minutes.
So, I had a full damage build then. I was playing while I was running through ammo pretty quickly. Alright. Let's be on our way then.
Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
So then,
Good
luxury
work.
entree.
Report back in.
Load bulk. It was a reference to the Boondocks. Oh yeah. A dozen of the clips, but never seen the full show. Just those clips. I can't quote here. yeah, that's pretty true. All right. Fried in liquid morkite. That doesn't sound great. We did it the American way, fried in oil. But not in, like, cooking oil. Like, in just motor oil. Okay. And on to the deep dive, or the elite deep dive next. We do have one spot available, too, if anybody would like to hop on in. Feel free to. Let's go to the Shattered Citadel.
Good at this, as you claim.
Welcome aboard, Doom. Glad you can make it.
Nothing says tradition like classic
Slayer Stout, and then I'll grab me another randomizer. What we're actually running? Well, for that one I was running randomizer, and I had the, I don't remember what it was called, Overtune Particle Accelerator, I think, for the drag, and then jumbo shells for the boomstick. Although I didn't think it was jumbo shells, I thought it was one of the other overclocks for it. We just managed to get all the ammo, so that's kind of a bonus. Eat up, little scrab. Be sure to eat all the food. So, randomizer. Hi lads. Hello Santiago, how's it going? Also, hi DMB. How are you?
Fortune and glory. To might,
Alright.
darkness, and to making it back along.
Let's go.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Ah, okay. Yes.
Sequence initiating.
Let's be on our way then. Alright.
Drop sequence initiating.
Yeah. I'm a bit drunk, but it's fine. We'll be okay. We'll sober up fast enough. Yes, also, hi guys. Glad you can make it to the morning stream too. Because I know some of you guys were at the night stream last night. They just get you having fun? Of course. Rockin' Stone, happy weekend. Rockin' Stone, Atomic, how are you doing? Also, thank you very much for the follow over there, too. A peaceful one. And thank you for the subscribe to Harbinger and
Sign
Bathroom.
numbers. You know the drill. Complete your 2 objectives and proceed
Ah,
to
this
the
time I got the
next phase.
GK2. Okay. It's not the 3-round burst. He does have a faster reload, too. That feels real quick. Hey, I can get a Steve. What was that actually? Steve. Destroy them, Steve. And I got Boomstick again. Okay. Well, it's not special powder again. It also has an AI stability because it does have some recoil. It might be the clean one. It has a faster reload speed. I don't remember what that one's called. Do I have a weird amount of ammo? No, not really. I was thinking that one was just slightly bigger mag size and a bit faster reload speed. I could be wrong though.
That's it. Back school.
And no glue on the shotgun. It just feels kind of normal. Maybe jumbo shells again. Who knows?
Make another posse.
We going? What else do we really need around here? There's more quarks around here, but I haven't seen any of them. There's gotta be more nitro around here. At least found a little bit of that. Ah, found a little bit more. And a couple other things here too.
For Karl!
Okay, there we go.
Gotta go fast. Yeah, give me some sugar.
Hmm. Found the black box. Oh, okay, cool. We should probably do that. Yeah, there's more nitro here. More nitro all around, although I didn't get deep pockets, so probably go back. Hang on, I'll be back up there eventually.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Lighting up!
Dang it. Yeah, thank you. The shredder should help a bit. Hey, and Steve's here. Hooray, Steve!
I can't carry anymore.
And I'm full again. Well, hang on. Back down we go.
I'm down. I actually think you're gonna make it.
Swarm, they're here.
Oh, yep, here's the black box. Well,
Ready to be ready. Sentry on.
is that a detonator I heard too? Or is it just an oppressor? Maybe kind of hard to tell. Give dead. Alright. Part way, I guess.
Inhibitor field up. That will get you. Enemy, go down.
Calm down just a little bit.
Lighting.
I do get a lot of flares for this though. It's kind of cool. I just don't think I got any duration on the flares. More stuff around here. Oh, so close. No vampire this time either. Oh, Steve died. Oh, sounds like he died fighting the detonator. Heroic way to go.
Reloaded.
Died in an unfortunate mining accident, the same way that we all want to go one day.
Can't carry anymore. Ah!
Alright. Hang on.
Relive.
The a bit more explodey than I was hoping. Alright, back up to the black box then.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more nitro up there. Oh, there might be actually another vein up there.
I got it.
Steve! Fight for us! I need another Steve. Alright.
Box found and ready.
Didn't realize I was 99.
Retrieve its mission
Okay.
data. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the
I feel like
connection.
I'm going blind with how blurry the screen is. Is it pretty blurry for you? Believe in Steve, yes, believe in Steve. Steve is the best boy. He can do anything.
50% team.
My previous Steve even took down Detonator. Go get him, Steve. I weakened him. You attack him.
Suck on this, you freaking
Wish you could ride Steve, yes. I wish there was an animation to bring Steve back. At least in one of the... That's right, I still don't have boomerangs. I have to use a work though. I have a habit of doing that as soon as I get like another class or another grenade. I'm gonna play it like the previous one. Kinda worse when you go to jump off something and you're not playing scout. And you thought you were.
Objective completed. Data successfully retrieved.
Alright, Steve. Don't shoot me for a second there, buddy. Bad.
Well done. All objectives completed. Hit the launch
Alright.
controls to return the mine head, and we will send in the
Let's
drop
go.
pod.
Covering fire!
Steve died honorably.
Oh, he got exploded. Let's go. Send Steve off.
Picking up heavy activity in the vicinity, support the line until the escape
Well,
pod
me and
arrives.
Steve kind of already got sent off. Send the rocket off. Take Steve's body back. He deserves a proper burial. Assuming there's anything left. He did get exploded. I'll just kind of hang out here and try not to use up too much ammo. Too much ammo if I get attacked by Terras. Alright. Exploders and then. Oh, stop there. Not. 3 more shotgun shells and 30 more rounds of the rifle. Okay, gotcha. There you go. 1 more shotgun shell left. And a couple of more bolts for the rifle. Morning, Hayes. How's it going? Dang it. Oh, my ammo here. That's fine. How many flare gun shots do I got? There we go. Let's hit a little bit on this. Leave me alone, please. Iron Green Beer here. I just finished my first deep dive, and I want to do an elite deep dive next. Any tips? I mean, take whatever you're the most familiar with, whatever class and whatever weapons you enjoy the most. That's definitely going to help. Health perks definitely help too. So if you have something like resupply is really good, really on any of the classes. Resupply is just a perk that's hard to get rid of. Let's see. You could always check out ahead of time to see what the elite deep dive is, so you can kind of plan better for this. Like right now, we got Exploder Infestation with the Quarks on the first stage, which shouldn't be too bad. Do you plan on doing it solo, or are you doing it in multiplayer?
I need more ammo.
I'm out of shots.
IFG!
Throw that down there, because I can't do anything else. Well, that's not true. Aha, I can put flares up too. Alright, I think I got another Steve. Oh, we have Berserker? Could have been using that.
Skull Crusher!
Yeah. Hang on, I'm coming. I'm gonna try to help. Oh, that's more exploders. That's unfortunate.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Help, I need assistance. Ah, thank you. Whoops. Thought I had a little bit further to fall there. Alright, well, go on without us. Didn't really need to go out here and try this, but else probably wasn't greatest that I had no ammo for anything either. You got this, Driller. If not, then Gunner's got us secured for the next stage. Yeah, take him down. I didn't even hear the exploders the other time when they came up behind me. Maybe if you bring Steve back, we'll have Buffett burgers in the bar. Too dark? Too dark? Yeah, that might be a little bit too dark.
Once again.
Although, yeah, you never know. Steve probably would eat them, so... No primary ammo? Yeah, I didn't have any ammo for anything. Alright, well, here we go. Planning on doing multiplayer with a friend. Is it doable without overclocks? Yeah, they're doable without overclocks. You don't need overclocks for it. Overclocks do make things easier, but they're not necessary. Alright, then it looks like there's a drill evader. Right now it looks like just, like, hold the area weapons and stuff would be pretty strong for this dive. You know, if you like playing gunner or driller and you got a lot of crowd control. Really should have zigged, but they zagged there. Hey, I mean, happens to the best of us. Also, I probably shouldn't have been the one to go out and try to help either. I had no way to, like, revive faster or anything. And no ammo. Alright. On to the next stage.
You reached the second stage of the deep dive.
There you go. Wait, I have Berserker again. Aha.
Even deeper. And team, don't end up moving
Yes.
shell now, yeah? Roger that. Supplies are coming.
I ran out of Berserker. Alright, well. One thing that I did have was a flare. It's a singular flare, though. Alright. Oh, a resupply? Heck yeah.
Getting more ammo.
Certainly makes things easier then. Oh, yep. Bring the scanner. Oh, you can also, if you're doing deep dives too, you can probably skip the gold if you're trying to mine that as well. Simply because that adds more time to the actual mission. So probably just go for Nitra and then go for like the main objective too. The faster you can do the main objective, the better, but don't feel like you need to speedrun the deep dives either. That can be fun, but it's really not necessary, you know, take the time that you need. There's also some other tips that are just kind of useful for these too. Like, if you do have a swarm coming, it's probably better to stay where you're at or to move back to an area rather than try to push on to like the next area. Simply because you don't know what's in the next area and you don't want like the run to be finished by getting grabbed by leeches or something. Figure. This has to be our swarm egg then. Never mind, somebody already got it from the other side. That's my bad. Alright. No, Iron Will is another great perk too. And to stagger your iron perks certainly helps. Seconds. So just get a normal Steve. Normal Steve's better than no Steve.
I was born ready. See you later. Yeah. I'm gonna kill you all.
Need to go grab or nitrat. It's a bug thing is the best perk. Yeah.
What a jaw-dropping experience.
Wouldn't really recommend that one unless you really like playing scout and you just want to pop all the loot bugs super quick. Not a bad perk though.
Speed limit set too slow.
Oh, Berserker up again. I hope I did.
That's your expiration date.
Okay. Take him down, Steve. Take him down.
Hit it.
Hang on. Oh. Okay.
Let there be light.
Quite a few leeches here, wasn't there?
Feel much better now.
Few leeches in the same place, yeah. It really was, wasn't it?
Send a scanner down to me.
Hey, Steve.
Like that.
Yeah, it's hard with randoms to coordinate the iron wheel usage sometimes. You'll end up with 3 people iron wheeling at the same at once sometimes. Yeah, potentially. That is a problem. Although if you have a resupplier and you have a resupply called already, you should have somebody that can stay up. Simply because then you have more time to actually grab that. Same thing if you have breathing room on your suit, that certainly helps. Like breathing room plus resupplier is nice as well. Because if you're close enough to a resupply when you go down, then you should be able to get rezzed, wander over to it, and get your ammo and health back before anything can actually hurt you. Since I think with resupplier you have like a 3 or a 4 second time actually getting the resupplies. Did you just get hit with the drill evader? I think so. Okay. Yep. Don't worry, I got you.
Supply pod repositioned. Launching now.
Either way, with resupply you should have like a 3 or a 4 second resupply. It might be a 3 second. And then with like breathing room, you have 6 seconds of invulnerability rather than 3 seconds. I think you can do it without resupplier, but it's like at the same time when it runs out, so you basically have to be dead like directly underneath the thing. Thought I had more ammo. Yeah, now I do. Berserker. You like Berserker quite a bit, it was pretty fun.
Warning down. Now kill the rest of them.
Oh yeah, we got a Slayer stat too. I only got a 5 second power back. Pretty nice. Bonk him to death. There we go.
inbound.
A little bit too far with that. Bad. Good job, Steve.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Getting
I'll
more
take another one
ammo.
of these.
You want something done right? You
Alright,
gotta
let's go then. Throw this up as well.
More ammo ready
Go
to
get him, boy.
support freight.
Getting supply.
Alright,
Oh, I needed that.
ready. I'm ready to.
Get on board. I'm starting the drill-evator.
Hitting the caps lock for some reason.
Rock and stone forever.
Let's pause all that too. We still got like 200 nitro as well. Pretty good.
Attention!
Alright, let's go.
The scans have zeroed in on the Morkite geode. All objectives completed. We're sending in the drill-evator to assist you.
Come out, driller. Here. I don't know if that'll land directly on you. There we go.
One moment.
Can't wait till they release the new Ogren class in DRG. Yes. We need more Ogrens. Why not?
Fixing up the drill-evator.
What's up, then, dude?
Killer be killed.
Good morning. How hard is this game? Deep Rock? It's not very hard. It can be really difficult depending on how you want to play it. Because, like, just hopping in, it's pretty easy. There's 5 different difficulties, at least baseline. There is another, like, 6th difficulty that's kind of customizable. And then there's mods that can make it more difficult if you really want to. But on, like, difficulty 1, basically anybody can play. I'm pretty confident. Even if you've never played, like, a shooter game before, I think you'll be fine. Same thing goes with, like, difficulty 2 and 3. I feel like most people would be able to play those pretty easily. At least if you have played really any other shooter game. Hardest thing in DRG is the fall damage. That is true. It depends how much of a foe gravity is to you. That's usually the thing that determines how hard Deep Rock is.
Gotta go fast.
But it's pretty simple. Once you get to like difficulty 4 and 5 though, that's when the game does get pretty hard. But you never really have to go to that difficulty unless you want to be doing the elite deep dives. Those are the only ones that actually increase the difficulty. I guess the regular deep dive also increases difficulty, but the regular deep dive is difficulty, what, 2 to 3.5? So pretty doable, I would say. And then the elite one is difficulty 4 to 5.5, I believe.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
My boots. Right?
Pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in
Isn't it
T-minus
4?
5 minutes.
I don't think so for the regular dive. I think the regular dive only goes up to 3.5. Head out. Reload everything. Use up too much ammo then. for the next round. Get him, Steve. Get him, Steve. Pets to Steve. He deserves all the pets. You just use Berserker for this. There we go. Alright. Let's go. On to the last stage. And 2 bulks in difficulty 3 missions, so it's possible. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, you can play on whatever difficulty you'd like. I think the majority of people in Deep Rock usually play on like difficulty 3 to 4. That seems to be the more common ones. It's like not a whole lot of people play on like... I don't know a whole lot of people that play on like difficulty 1. Because it's like 1 is basically just to get you like kind of familiar with the basics of the game. Where it's like, okay, you gotta go mine stuff, you gotta go find stuff. So it's kind of just like looking around. But then there's not going to be a whole lot of enemies. So it's like you're probably going to immediately jump it up to difficulty 2. I play on 3 and 4, yeah. 5 is just too busy. I can understand that. 5, you also take more damage from everything too.
I really don't want to die down here.
I know multiplayer is recommended, but is it possible to play this game solo? Yeah, you can absolutely play this game solo. If you play it solo, you also get a little robot named Bosco who helps you out.
Third stage of the deep dive commencing.
And my shield leaking perk is useless. Hey, that happened to me last time.
This is not going to be
Yeah, shield disruption's kind of rough.
Bring your A game.
Yeah, you can absolutely play this solo if you'd like. You do still get, well, if you're in multiplayer, you get potentially infinite reses, since somebody can always res you. But if you're in solo, then you do have a limited amount. Where Bosco can res you, I think, 2 times by default. So you basically get like 3 lives. But you can get that up to where it's either 3 or 4 reses as well. So you can even do more if you want. On, put that there. Yeah, plus like multiplayer is super fun with this game too. The community's fantastic, it's really easy to find games in this. Steve, fight for us. Jellyfish. Getting rid of the breeder. Scale brambles. Give me a second. Hey, Steve. Where's Steve? Still here, Steve.
Go get him, boy.
Really see into there.
Lights up.
Okay. So this.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
He's vulnerable now, but I ran out of long range bullets. There we go. Down to A. What you up to?
Kill me! Don't think again! Rock and stone you!
Damn. Oh, what's in here?
Supplies are on the
Need
way.
more assault rifle rounds. I only got my boomstick. What a room. Yeah. Only a difficult room.
Time to restock.
Don't be afraid with randoms.
Grabbing ammo.
There isn't 24/7 new players flooding harder difficulties. That's actually a rare thing. Yeah, I mean, even so, like, I don't really care if there's new players that join my games or anything. That usually makes it more fun. Seems like it again. I fell to my death. Classic scout dilemma. Both my knees. That's how you build character, though.
Pump jack launched.
Gotta walk it off, that's all. Rub some dirt into it. That might actually solve it for the dwarves.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
There we go.
Let's get the pump jack connected and pumping.
Difficulty 1, I used the one for the 1 hour in the caves achievement. Yeah,
Good work.
that works. Or if you want to do the one to make like the longest pipeline that you can.
Both the pump jack and tanker pod are in place.
That could be fun too, because then it's like, yeah, I just get to sit here and build, and every, 10 minutes or so, one guy will show up that I can just like pickaxe to death probably.
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
Taking that.
Slow down, please. Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get back.
Okay. I'm born ready. Okay, cool. That works.
Mule operational. Well done.
Taking some of the ammo. Inhibitor field up. Ammo taken.
Go.
Detonation
Just in case. Get all the
Mule
value.
operational. Well done.
Whatever value there is to be left to get.
Objective completed.
The menace as well, okay.
Back on their feet. Well done.
Hey, nice. Pipeline then. And hold the area and we'll be out of here.
Put up a few pipes, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Ugh.
Since I can't run Deadlock yet, I would have made so much garbage. Yeah, okay.
Start the pumping process.
For like builds and stuff? Not really sure how that game works.
Purring like a
I know it's a MOBA, so I'm assuming you can build basically whatever you want with it. Okay, Molly. Let's send you back.
Go for a cold brew right now.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Huh? Okay, yes, you
Good boy, Steve. Rid of you.
All mules
Alright, then.
secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a
Just
proper
need this, then.
connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
Tomorrow's Palm Sunday. Great time to celebrate. Ah, cool. Not exactly sure what you do on Palm Sunday, but alright. Also, good afternoon, Holy Thunder. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Ron. You're a bit overrun with Terminids. You're calling a Gatling turret, man? Yeah, that's true. Gatling turret is pretty great. How are you doing? Helldivers Deep Rock Collab win? I don't know, because I know, like, Arrowhead and Ghost Ship have wanted to do that for a while. Like, they've been in talks with each other for I don't know how many years now.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry off. Sentry gun needs assembling.
And building the turrets.
Let there be light.
Nitro!
There's nitro up there. And we have 300 nitro. We should be good.
Uplink ready.
Let's go.
Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone.
I'm addicted to making garbage strats and stuff in video games, so I don't think I'll ever stop. Fair.
Supplies are on the way.
It's a little bit harder to do that in Deep Rock anymore because they made everything good. So, you know, your garbage loadout might just be still decent. You know, maybe just not like optimal. I'm not sure what kind of things you can get in like Deadlock, because the only real MOBAs I've played have been like League of Legends and Heroes of the Storm. And it's like Heroes, the only way you could kind of make a garbage build was to go with like basically just not all the same thing on your hero, or not just generically good stuff.
Almost there.
They didn't really have any sort of items. I guess the other way would be picking like Cho'Gall with randos. Since it's like that's the only hero that kind of requires some level of coordination. Sorry, Steve. In League, you can make kind of garbage builds if you wanted.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel.
Although that kind of also depended on the hero that you were playing. I remember Mundo could be built basically however, since it's like, oh hey, all of my abilities don't scale off of anything. Cool. They're just what they are. So usually you just built like tons of HP then.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back. Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with the charge cable. Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells for charge sequence.
Everybody to their ammunition. Reloaded. Explosives.
Grabbing ammo.
Yeah, sure. Grab more ammo too. More bullets there still then. And it's around here.
I made a plan.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting
All right.
an increase in hostiles.
IFT! Past your expiration date.
Over here.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you get him, Steve. Oh, Steve, you're nearly dead, buddy. Hang in there. There's another exploder. He'll be able to take it out, but also get destroyed. Oh, there goes Steve. Poor Steve. He was just at a sliver of HP, though.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Don't let him trick you.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod
Alright.
engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the
Good to go, then. You get another Steve. Come on, Steve. Fight first for the last little bit.
pod reactor spooling up.
What have you tried? Orcs Must Die 3? I tried one of the Orcs Must Die games. I don't remember which one it was, though. It was kind of fun to play with friends. I remember playing as like some sort of like Viking guy that could throw his axe, and it's like the further you threw the axe, the more damage it did. So I was basically just trying to sit on the other end of the map and do like long shots to hit like the special ones. I remember that being pretty fun.
Powering radiation shielding.
Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Alright. Three bolts left of that.
Hard thrusters calibrated.
Hey, Steve. Alright, away we go.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave.
There we go.
Bring it all home. Get on board. We're leaving with or without you.
Away we go then.
Extraction
Deep
commencing.
dives completed. Aaron, after the deep dives, can I suggest a build for you? Sure. Mainly because I'm not able to test it out myself. It's Snowball Cryo with the Fusion Wave Cooker on Driller. Okay, sure. I'm trying it out with a buddy. Way more intricate than I initially thought, because you gotta set up traps and barricades. Yeah, you had to do that in the other one. I don't remember which one I played. I don't know if it's supported anymore, the one that I was playing. It was a couple of years ago now. The current loadout is stunning low damage Sabata, but then stuns with max freeze cryo cannon. Oh, okay. If I'm not with teammates, since I have the shield regen perk, then I'm just dead. Okay.
Fantastic. Stoner rock.
Fair.
I wonder if I can make a living
All
trading.
right.
Would miss the excitement of
Point
spelunking
you.
though.
Very
It is
nice.
true.
Perfect.
Alright, BRB with the...
Rock and stone.
Rock and
Like
stone,
that.
you beautiful dwarf.
Okay. Yeah, go out to the info screen. Set up the mods. I should have this saved, I think. Also, Sabata kills very slowly, but it somehow works sometimes. It somehow works sometimes. Does it even have my mod set up? I thought I did that. It only has the 2 on there. I guess it's because I disabled the other ones, though, so it should have allowed me to have all these. Let's get 40 cost resupplies. Maybe it's just bugged right now for actually saving some of the things, since it only has like these that are available. Okay. Either way, let's do that. Just stalematey for both sides. Just keep stunning and just go away. Yeah, that works. At least it can work. Let's see. I don't have any other missions, so let's do the weekly thing. Oh, we got an oil rig mission right away. Well, alright, we'll do difficulty 4 with between
Get on
2 and
board the
5
drop
times
pod,
the
Chief.
enemies.
Mission is ready.
And if anybody would like to join in, feel free to. They'll need stuff to unlock. Hey, Driller and Scout both count for this, since we'll do the Driller build then. So Snowball plus the Wave Cooker with the Fusion Ray. Okay.
I eat rock for
That-
breakfast.
Fusion Ray is this one. Slow them down. Probably exothermic. Probably the rest of this will be fine. And then we've got Snowball, which I think this should also be fine. Yep, just more ammo. More ammo for our Snowball. We're also going to Gunner's Madness. I still have the horse hat on.
And get to it.
Aaron, how are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? The main goal with Snowball / Stable Diffuser combo is to maximize your survival chance by freezing and slowing down the enemies as much as possible. Yeah, that works. I like these for, what's it called? The drill, or not drill elevator, drill dozer missions. Name sounds like something from a DRG cartoon episode. Gunner's Madness. Yeah, something like that. The horse head is one of the best heads, I think. Definitely the best of the animal masks that we've gotten. Doing well, awesome. Originally I was thinking of Trank Rounds for the Sabata, but then I remember Trank Round sucks because Diffusion Ray is better for slowdown. Yeah, kinda. Trank Round sadly is not that great. Mostly because like all the drillers' other things can kind of either slow them down or whatnot. I guess it's okay with like flamethrower if you also want to burn them over time. Slow them down when they're in the fire. But I don't know. Did you launch a friend-only lobby by chance? No, I don't think so. I thought I just put it to... Oh, whoops, did I? Oh, I think I might have. That's my bad.
The mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board.
Alright, well there we go. That's my bad. Shouldn't have caused that problem. Must have just bumped that by mistake. At least I didn't put it to solo and set it there. Morning all. Just getting here was being really lazy for some reason this morning. Yeah, I mean it's Saturday. Did I just see like a dwarf falling down or something? I swear I seen like an outline of a dwarf falling down. Cryo bros, yes, cryo bros. Bring all the cryo. Freeze everything. We got the driller squad going. Alright. Gunner's Madness is cryo. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Alright, well, I'm ready to go. Let's go. We also have plenty of space too, so if anybody would like to hop in, feel free to. Very glad to see you back in some DRG. Love that you play a variety of games, but return to a couple very regularly. Yeah, Deep Rock's always something fun to play. I enjoy it a lot. It's very fun to do like open lobbies with. So, is the new patch out for Deep Rock? I think the last patch we had was... Wait, no, we're getting another patch next week, I think. Because I think that one's for the Easter stuff. I think that's when the next patch is coming out. Swap to Twitch. Okay. If you'd like to. Well, we're going to be doing this today, and then we'll do Helldivers tomorrow.
And we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Get it cranking, and let's pump those
For more multiplayer stuff.
Pump jack launch. Stay clear from the impact zone. Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Video scout that joins this lobby. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. You should have snowballed there earlier. I think it's worth it for just like one of these at a time. Is that a detonator? Sounds like a detonator. Oh, Crassus? Yeah, it is a Crassus. Money! It almost froze. I'm not quite right.
Pump jack requested and is inbound. Friendly
Alright, okay. Yeah, there we go. Make sure we get the gold. Yeah. Well.
Things about to go boom. Ready to blow.
There's more gold. It's kind of nice that we're all playing driller too. There we go. Alright. Perfect. And the fastest time to mine it as well.
This goes here.
We're rich. We are rich.
Oi, open.
Grasses. Snowball doesn't even instantly increase grasses detonators. No, it doesn't. You have to still like do so much frost to them, and then you can kind of shoot it. It does have the lingering frost though, so that's kind of nice. And it is kind of cool if you can get to like just the point of. It's kind of the same thing with like Ice Spear. You get to the point of just about overheating it, and then you use the ability. And then hopefully it ticks down just a little bit so it does freeze. Although with Snowball it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there are 4 drillers. Yep, 4 drillers. 4 drillers, 4 times the C4. 2 gunners and an NG. No scouts though. We can't see in the dark, fortunately. I actually forgot the Snowball. Got the lingering frost buff, which is very useful. Yeah, it is really cool that they gave it a buff. Since previously it was still decent. I don't think Snowball's ever been bad. But it got even better. Menace, Driller's worst enemy. We've got nothing for that. I guess if you have Ice Spear, then you can snipe it. That's about the only thing you can do, though. And I guess if you have like AG mixture Sludge Bomb.
Great job.
Alright.
First pipeline between Pumpjack and Refinery established.
4 drillers, 4 times the fun, 4 times the war crime. Exactly. 4 times the Geneva suggestions.
Wonder what slump they're serving in the camp.
Here. You know where our other one is.
Buggerman, get ready.
Integrity
Integrity
objective
objective
is
has been
okay.
achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
4 menaces.
Another pipeline established. You just need to set up one
okay.
more,
Guess
then
we
we
can
can
just go
start
through
the
there.
extraction sequence.
I realized that both of them were right on top of one another.
It's a big one, team.
Ah. That close. Go in. Dang it, I hit the... My bad. Hit the pipeline with it.
Heads up, new miner arriving.
Maybe... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was hoping would happen last time.
Hostiles are backing down.
Not me just shooting the side of the pipe and getting basically nothing from it. Stuck in a hole.
Cargo positioned. Launching now.
I guess I could have thrown my axes in there too. Really didn't. Gotten more value.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
I'm hungover. Perfect time for a run stream. Alright, Kale.
Develop a way to automate this process.
Well, glad that you can make it here. I hear see you in hell. Somebody has sophisticated tastes. Mm-hmm.
Turning.
Yes. See you in hell can be super fun. I guess the only problem is like you do need to die to use it.
Work hard.
And that's not always the best thing. It does do a lot of damage. It does make it so it's pretty safe to res you.
If you want something done, you better do it yourself.
It's a fun one to get in randomizer.
I guess mission control wouldn't know.
I guess it is also kind of
monkey
worse
wrench
on
from
our
a cliff, it's ours.
larger enemy spawns though, because sometimes you'll get downed and then there's nobody else around you, so everything will despawn as you go to use it.
Extracting the liquid morkite. Return to the refinery.
All right.
And start up the pump sequence.
What shit things about to go boom? I'm with you. I ordered a resupply under my
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
That's for you. I'm taking some of the ammo. I needed that. Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Okay, well,
Platform.
let's begin then. Do the oil.
The liquid
Legally
morkite
speaking,
is
rocking
being
is better than stoning, yeah.
Refinery and
Exactly.
objects are
Also, hello, Possible. How's it going?
Be warned, the noise will
Those
draw
drillers are
all
Canadian,
around.
or Polish, one of the two.
Do what you can to
Not sure
protect
which.
and maintain
Either way, it's
the
terrifying.
equipment.
Oh, double detonator. Okay, well,
Wolf inbound.
I shot that one a
Incoming swarm.
bit too high.
Then you got dwarves.
All right. Take out the double detonator.
All systems running at 100.
Good idea.
The extraction has stopped. Pipeline's in need of maintenance. Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Isn't
This
bad.
pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
Kind of stretchy.
Functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system. You fixed the problem. Everything is running smoothly again.
Okay.
Wave alert. The noise
Working?
from the refinery is
Bolts
attracting the
on the
bugs.
mission so far.
Get ready
Yeah,
for
well,
attack.
plus the crasses. We've had 3 explodey boys so far.
Pump sequence at 50%.
You can always get more though.
Stand back to supply.
There's always a higher chance of them spawning on these odd lobbies. It's more snowball.
The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain them. Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning. This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all
Never mind.
malfunctions in
Came
order
here to
for
help.
the
Turns out it
refinery
didn't
to
help.
run.
It's fine.
Machinery is running again. Well done. Pump sequence at
Splash
75%. Keep the pipelines running at all costs. The refinery is attracting the bugs. Hold the line while the pump sequence continues.
And launch the nukes. We only have 1 NG, but he did bring the nukes just in case we needed them. He's also getting in on the war crimes. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Alright, already done too. Okay. Is that only like one break in the pipelines, or was it two? It was two. It's going kind of fast though. Onward. Also some axes in the ground if anybody needs them.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Some more vampire value.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Okay.
Attention, new miner inbound.
And away we go. Welcome everybody. Glad you could make it so that we can leave. Whoops, sorry about that. Yeah, I guess the pipeline got destroyed, huh? Yeah. I need to actually break that just so people can get in. There we go. More C4. Need more. Does double barrel count as a war crime when paired with the IFGs? Nah, it's probably fine. Alright. Let's go. Oh, well. The exploder's got him, I think. Laron, do you think the build is keeping you alive? Sure. I mean, it seems to be working just fine. I like these things. So, yeah. The stream buffered the frame blew up the C4. So many explosions to lag the stream. Yeah, I never set on my C4. I think that was just everybody else's. I slept in this morning and missed some. Oh, well, that's fine. Welcome aboard, Monk. Glad you could make it. Having to know Dwarf left behind. Well, everybody was in here, and yeah, the management decided that we were coming back. Unfortunately. Hey, I got me another one of these. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's diesel-driven boomstick. Yeah, I'm only missing the crossbow, the warthog, shard diffractor, breach cutter. Oh, it's sludge pump. Oh, and coil gun. Yeah, so I'm missing like half-ish.
Galaxy's finest.
Oh, yeah, this has a trap job. Yeah.
Mission locked in. Powering up
The bear echo. Yeah, what else do I need to level up, actually?
You boys better be better miners than you
Wave cooker, cryo. Okay, I can just stick as driller then, because scout, I've got everything unlocked. Just Ingy and driller that I need. Okay. We can take the same build there. Should be even better on an escort mission.
I'm a sucker for the weird drawings in the phone. Last one to finish is a pointy ear lover.
Drink the pots of gold. Get even more gold. No, probably. I was gonna like C4 the gold though. Thanks for leaving death benefits. Do appreciate it. That way we can actually hop in here. Let's go. Hello again anyway? Well, hello again anyway. I was just never hear the disco song anymore? Okay. Do you mean the one that we were just listening to, or? That the Dwarves were Danish? Well, yeah, they are too. But Denmark's right next to Poland, so... Kinda. You can just at least swim right over to there, or take a boat. Probably be easier. Anyways, a blast when I can join. Yeah. Always a blast when I can join. Yeah, I mean, feel free to hop on in whenever you'd like. Oh, well, let's see if we actually get in or not. Everybody might have joined back a little bit quick. Let's see if we get a bug splat or not. Denmark is right next to Poland if you ignore Germany and the Baltic Sea. Yeah, exactly. It's just like right over there. I mean, you could swim there probably. I don't know what the shortest distance is between like Denmark and Poland, but I feel like it would be... I feel like you could probably swim that. Maybe not all times of the year, but... I'm not actually sure of the logistics of it though. You could definitely take a boat. Yeah, I don't even think you need a good boat. Like a rowboat would work just fine. Or a little sailboat or something. The Vikings, all countries are neighbors. If they're next to the sea. Yeah, exactly. Portugal, Spain, France, England. Oh, yeah, there's the bug splat. We had too many dwarfs. Alright, well... let's try again then. It might as well be Wisconsin to Michigan across Lake Michigan. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how far it is. But that's probably a pretty accurate distance. Randomize too hard that you crashed. Yeah, I didn't even randomize though this time. I was running the same snowball and what was the other one that you said? The disruptor? Diffuser. That's what it is. Diffusion ray. Okay, well. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Not on difficulty 2, difficulty 4. Yeah, those are still working. Alright. We're going back. Back to the Bear Echo. I'll just wait until I see y'all load on the stream. Okay. That works. Okay, I guess Karl just doesn't want you to run my build. I guess so. Gunner's DPS, Driller's AoE, Scouter's mobility, NG is defense, right? Oh, yeah, kinda. They're sort of interchangeable, though. Because it's like... NG is kind of everything. You just kind of run through bullets quickly. But, and it's like, Gunner can be really good for both DPS and for defense. Driller can be pretty good for defense, too, but definitely more AoE and, like, status effects. Scout has, like, a lot of single target damage and a lot of mobility, so... What do you think the worst class is? In this? That would be really hard to determine. Like, I don't think there really is a bad class in Deep Rock. Maybe ones that are less intuitive? Scout wishes he was DPS. I mean, he can be, depending on what you take. You take, like, Hipster and Double Barrel, you can do a lot of damage per second. Or if you take, like... You can have a lot of bursts as Scout. Depending on what you want. So... Gunner's more tanky with sustained damage. NG is glass cannon. Driller is mass crowd clear. Scout is good for taking out priority targets. Yeah. I'm joking. They're all great. Yeah. They are all really good. It'd be really difficult to pick which one is, like, quote unquote, the worst one. I guess the one that probably gets the most downs is, like, Scout or Driller, I would assume. Just from, like, Scout trying to reach stuff and falling off of things, and Driller getting too close to their own C4 and blowing themselves up. Oh. I can see inside everybody's head we got multiple eyeballs here. Multiple beards, too. Alright.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone.
Alright.
In order to extract it, we're sending in an
Oh yeah, we got gold. We're rich.
to support you. The drill dozer will automatically
We're
home in on the
rich.
Heartstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners.
It's about to go through.
Yes.
Stand clear of the landing zone, team. Drill
Now get
dozer
out of there.
coming in.
Oh, not quite. Get the gold. Yes.
Rock and stone forever.
Alright.
Rock and roll!
Yeah, we're rich. Oh.
Aching head.
We're rich.
Please bloody focus.
Time to spam the ritual.
Joining your team.
Little sneeze coming on, but then it just went away. That's annoying. Oh, this isn't even in the same cave. Yeah, I might want to back up just a little bit.
An extra miner has been assigned to your team.
Right? Ah, didn't realize I was here.
Force is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Crap.
The miner is on the way to join you.
Long plans.
Yes, yes, you're rich. Time to get a move on. Got management breathing down my neck here.
Another spitballer here. Roger here. Oh, whoa, yeah, that's right. There's Pit John here too. Yeah. All right, well, that's fine. Yeah, but a good scout is valuable. That's true.
Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
I mean, that can be true with anybody, though. Another one there? Okay. Oh, there's another one. And take him down. Okay.
Reinforcement is on the way.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Almost got a full lobby here now. Oh. No falling down through here. Okay. Well, let's go then.
Ollie,
Away we go, Dowdy.
Drill dozer is en route
We're
to
rich,
the
we're rich,
Heartstone.
we're rich.
Expect
Mhm.
heavy resistance.
The worst class, in my opinion, is Bug Bait, aka Scout. I guess it also depends on if you're counting like solo, if you're counting multiplayer. The Scout can be kind of rough sometimes, especially if you have like a lot of defend the area missions. It's like Scout isn't way great at that. They're really good at collecting stuff though, and they're really good on like the elimination missions and stuff. Oh,
Swarm on the
they got
infantry
yoinked.
force. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
Yeah, that can happen. It happened to me. Wasn't good. Throw a snowball over there. I'll keep us safe. And, oh, that's not really like that over there. I already lost part of Dottie. That's unfortunate. Although there was a ton of barrage infectors over here, so that does kind of make sense.
Road again soon.
Oh, roller's coming in.
The drill dozer has just
Oh, I
suffered
nearly died from the
permanent
menace.
damage. Keep that thing running at any cost.
I found a pit, John. Inadvertently. I was just trying to get up here to get some more red sugar. There we go.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
The pog plant as well. Yeah, look out for that. No.
This is the resupply pod.
Supplies are on the way.
Good job there. Fighting with some nukes, I see. Works.
Remember to share with your teammates.
Everyone,
Rockets go forever. None can stand before us. Rockets go, brother. Hey,
There.
hello.
More oil over there.
Attention, engineer. Hello. Rockets go.
More stuff coming due. Okay. Yeah, up there.
The drill dozer
So
is
many.
under attack.
There's a lot.
Rockets go. Ready.
There's a lot coming in here now too. Take him down. Just shoot everything that moves besides other dwarfs. Try not to do that too much. Yeah, all the oil that we need to. Alright,
The drill dozer is fueled and ready
I'm
to go.
ready. Let's go. You can pet the breathers? Yeah, you can pet the pod plants. You can pet a lot of things in this. Pet Dottie. The pod plants, the ceiling tentacles. Let's go then. Onward.
Here we go.
Into the next area.
Off for the Armor and Heartstone.
Ask your team before double dipping. And stone. Rocket stone, everyone.
Hopefully we don't hit a bunch of things then. Is it freezing power? Those bugs freeze up quick. On this one, it's just the base freezing power for the cryo cannon. I just also have the what's it called? The cooling regions on this in tier 5, which makes so you get more cooling if you're within 5 meters of freezing stuff. So it's actually quite nice. You see you can freeze things pretty quickly. My way cooker, alright. Here we go then. No, take him down. Okay,
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching
you're the
now.
only one. Really wasn't worth it to throw that there. Oh, somebody got
The drill dozer
yoinked.
has reached the Heartstone. Press the button on the dozer and start the extraction when you're ready.
Get the resupplies here.
Supply pod inbound.
Gunk
Hang there.
seeds.
Supplies are on the way.
More gunk seeds, so why not? I already tell exactly what's going on when you have this many people here.
Secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your account.
I'm an Ice Storm Enjoyer. Oh, that one's really good. If you take the freeze on that, then if you stand next to something, you can actually freeze them pretty quick too. That one, that's my favorite for the crowd cannon. He's quite good.
Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. Rock and stone.
I think the cryo cannon overclock I use the most is just the clean one. Just because it's kind of basic. It just makes the cryo cannon feel a little bit better, although it already feels quite good.
Supply pod launched.
Right.
Better stand back.
We got the spider web up here of zip lines, heck yeah. In case we need it. 500.
Order is on the way.
1K. 1K zip lines. They look like a web spitter nest. Exactly. 500 zip lines. Let's do this. Alright, we got this.
If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission. So guard it well against any hostiles. Knights has been withdrawn. Supply pod is inbound. Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up. Swarm, they're here.
Spawning yet. I think we're just killing them so quickly though. Let's see what phase 2 has. Rocks, grabbers. Grabbers might be bad with this many people here.
Outer crust has been breached. Keep
There we go.
defending the drill dozer.
Hey, it's rocks. Okay. Here come the rocks. There's a lot of them. Small stuff, and then everybody else can focus on the rocks. Yeah, this is quite a lot. Okay. No. Microwave the rocks too. I don't know if that'll do anything. Actually, be kind of bad depending on what's in the rocks.
You need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got
another one of these then. That's a lot of rocks. Yes, that is a lot of rocks. We
Keep it
do have a lot of them. We got a lot of bugs too, and a lot of dwarfs. This is an extra sized mission.
Stand back, supply pod inbound. Roger that. Supplies are coming.
No. Sure. That'll work. So we either have the beans or we've got the grabbers next. Because if everybody just stays away from Dottie though, like, I think everybody's pretty spread out. Grabbers won't be a problem either.
We've got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer.
Those
Defend
two?
or die trying.
Oh, it's the beans. Okay.
The drill dozer is exposing the core.
We got a roller.
Almost ours. Swarm! Repeat swarm!
So many bugs.
Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Take them all down, freeze them, burn them, shoot them. Whatever you gotta do. that too with the wave cooker. That works. Okay. Look out for that. Another big roller coming in. Freeze everything. Oh. We're still there. Freeze everything within the nuke too. Be a frozen nuclear winter. Alright.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours.
Guess we good then.
Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Crazy spot doesn't melt your computer into goo. I got a pretty good computer. Plus, usually we're hitting the engine limits, not really my PC limits. Alright. Let's go. Bring Dottie with us.
Send in the drop pod. We're sending in the drop pod. Head for LZ.
Drop pod inbound. Grab Dottie. Oh. Landing right here, what the heck? Huh. That's kind of convenient, I guess. 13 dwarves tend to cause sensory overload, yeah.
Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Alright,
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence.
alright.
For your good work. Drop pod
Let's go.
without you.
Just be on our way. Any idea when I join? I get sent back to the rig myself. Oh, really? I don't know, because there should still be at least one space available. Maybe it'll download the mods by itself. Sometimes it doesn't let people join for that reason. Maybe just like reset the game and then try to join back in. That might work. Too many dwarves speaking in sensory overload. Too many pings. Maybe the next build I suggest, at least be aboard of the snowball and diffusion ray, would be the Giga Chad Gunner. Mortar rounds, elephant rounds. Well, I need to play Driller and Scout, though, for the other daily things. I need, like, one more with that. I can bring fire this time, though.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
Oh, I have another script? When did I get that?
Fancy fascinate.
Rock on! Not
Either way.
bad. Not bad.
This looks nice.
That then.
Rockin' stone.
Leaf Lover ordered. Stone him alive. Seems a bit extreme, but alright. I do have diesel driven for the cryo cannon. Looks like I weaponized an AC unit. I mean, I guess is always the case with this. Let's bring fire. And I need the Sabata as well. And maybe I'll bring like explosive reload. Some more damage then. To the hoop with him.
You boys better be better miners than you are.
He's hereby sent to the hoop for punishment.
Time to bolt the drop pod.
Alright. We will need less dwarfs here to go on the next mission, though. The Emerald Base. Helldivers could never... I mean, it would be really cool to have more Helldivers on a mission, but yes, Helldivers are already not super stable, so... Just to join on Steam Deck, 20 glorious FPS on the lowest setting. Yeah. I mean, I was getting like 25 FPS there towards the end of this. More Skull Crushers AL. Sometimes extreme punishments are necessary for extreme crimes. Giga Chad Scout it is. Yeah, I mean, Giga Chad Scout would actually be really good for this mission too. But we'll just take this driller. Like I said, need some more stuff. I already maxed out all of Scout. Yeah, Scout and Gunner's weapons. Need like Ingy and driller stuff.
Drop sequence initiating.
Alright, let's go.
Rock on!
Then hopefully we don't get bug splatted this time.
Play dice with death. Rock and stone, yeah! For those about the rock and stone, salute you.
I would love a Helldivers mod that makes like 4 divers count as 1, so we can get a 4x4, 16 divers. Yeah, that'd be cool. If one person dies, everybody dies, and you all drop in on the same pod. This is this squad. Nobody die in this squad. I guess that'd even be, well, it'd be kind of funny in like the recon missions, the commando missions, if you just have to respawn and then it just spits 4 of you out from one pod. We were all secretly down here.
I'm too young to die. Break and stone your heart.
Alright, well, we didn't get a bug splat.
Rock on!
Alright.
Check your gear and let's go.
And let's go.
We've discovered a number of mysterious prospecting facilities on Hoxias. We're sending you in to deal with that data vault and to stop them from extracting any information. Destroy their operations and appropriate that data for ourselves.
We need the data. We need all the data.
Cavalry's here. New miner inbound.
Okay.
Someone deal with that propulsion turret.
I want to get killed this one by this though.
First turret.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Heads up. New miner arriving.
Go. Burn them all. The big Toblerone. The caretaker, maybe.
Find the power stations powering it and shut them down.
First I read that as trombone, but I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Wolf inbound.
That one's nice.
Getting kind of bullied by stuff. Sorry, little bugs. We need to clear all this stuff out. And we also might need more nature anyway.
Attention.
Oh, there's those are not our shredders.
Cavalry's here. New miner inbound.
Burn them all.
Try shredding some tree houses instead.
snipers. Take out all these though. So many snipers. Snipey. Yeah.
Roger that. Hacking pod is launched and on its way. Tripod launched. Let us stand back.
Okay.
Explosives.
Jeez. Go.
Positioned. The hacking pod has landed. Hook it up to the power station so the hacking can begin.
Now the other snipers do.
Sniper turret disabled.
Perfect. I'm technically protected. Guess they just weren't happy with someone who got shielding.
First turret destroyed.
Okay. I think I'll head back to where everybody else is. I'm gonna need like a resupply. I'm pretty much out of fuel.
Secondary objective
Some extra bullets
completed.
though.
Fine job.
Honestly, they should make a CF spin-off game. Hundreds of players,
Supplies are on the
basic
way.
weaponry, massive enemy forces, true grunt experience.
That's it.
Yeah,
Connection established. Time to activate the hacking.
I mean that
drone.
could be fun too. Everybody trying to fight together against giant swarms of stuff.
Try talk down.
Hack has begun.
Yeah.
Pod while it does its
You-
magic.
Ready to blow.
Okay. We got the Mac Terror here. There's a lot of them. Come on.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
More of this. So many bugs coming. They haven't sold Maxi though. Yeah, definitely a bonus. So we're good here. Head on back to the other area then. At least cleared the way there.
Great work, team. Now go
I'm missing
to
something.
the
How are there
power
12
station.
people together? Well, it's a mod. It's the bigger players lobby and more enemy spawns and everything. So we have more dwarfs, but more enemies. Cheaper costing
Supplies are
resupplies.
on the way.
Very fun. We still got space available too if you'd like to hop on in. You don't even need to have the mods; they'll install themselves usually.
Watch me fly.
Everything over here I've killed, so it'd be relatively fine at least until we hit the snipers. Could be right up over here somewhere.
Lighting up!
Yeah.
Bursting makes me feel already. Not likely.
Dead.
I feel less on that. That's what you get from me. Accurate. Hold on to your leg. Nice. Yes. everyone.
Rocket stones are hard.
Hacking pod in position. Let's get it hooked up to the power station. Chop chop, team.
Yeah, robots. This is our teamwork would speed this up. Just saying. We gotta rock that hacking going forever.
Alright.
Pod successfully connected to the
Orange
power
pro
station.
hackers, yeah.
Hacking drone when you're ready.
Alright, well. I'm ready whenever.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Explosive.
I won't need more supplies, but I think we'll be fine on this. 3 hack control bots. Yeah, I do have quite a few of them. Actually 4.
Hack begun. It's noisy business and
4 with all of our
bugs.
dwarfs and everything
Got
else here.
hacking pod.
Just for Sabo. Sabo is probably the mission most trivialized by 16 players. It could be point extract though, because point extract usually gets done in like a couple of minutes. But it does make it a lot easier since like that caretaker really doesn't seem to scale. It's not like them spamming out more things really matters all that much since you kill it so quickly. You gotta notice the stream isn't showing in the chat. The stream isn't showing in the chat. Oh, like on screen? Or do you just mean... Something like that? Maybe I did. I guess the chat box isn't enabled on that. I could have that pop up. On be over there. Yeah, there we go. I just didn't turn that on. That at least kind of works.
We've got bogeys on the hacking drone.
I see, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just didn't turn that on. And I think I have it turned off on the vertical stream because otherwise it just takes up too much, and I think it already goes up normally on there anyway.
You'll just be running on emergency power now.
I think I had that before and didn't really see what it looked like, and it was like, yeah, if there's a couple of messages, it kind of just blocks up too much of the screen.
Feel much better.
Alright. Let's go over here then. Back to the force field, back to the caretaker.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Right.
A new miner is joining your team.
We have another scout.
None can stand before us.
Let's go.
I think I've seen you before. Oh, that's mine.
Lights up. One left. Ready to use.
Okay, let's go.
Nitro has been withdrawn. Supply pod is inbound. Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Rid of all the swarmers. There's like 2 or 3 nests here, huh? Alright, well, no.
The force field is down. But
Hey,
watch
force
it.
field is
The
down,
caretaker
alright.
is not going to like that. Destroy it before
Gonna
it
need
reduces
more
you to
bullets
cinders.
here. Just 1 second.
Stand
Down's up there with the C4 ready. Just drop more C4 on top of him. That tends to work.
Everybody collect grab it.
Alright. Yep. Straight down already. Hooray. Super Cooling Chamber is fine. Yeah. Super Cooling Chamber is really good on the bot missions. Burn them all. These bombs as well. More bullets as well. Alright. And the caretaker is destroyed. We have defeated the evil Dorito or evil Toblerone. Whatever he is. He had thrown that far? Okay. Alright.
Doing a bang up job. Did I hear you? Rock and stone.
That was out of nowhere. Alright. Yeah, let's go.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
My most trustiest of news. My most trustiest of news.
Yeah.
Our rivals will regret ever setting foot on Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
Hit the button on the mule.
Let's go.
Pod inbound. Stand clear.
Going that direction. Alright. What a chatty bunch. Well, I mean, we do have a lot of dwarfs in here.
The mule has been called back.
How are you doing, Gaston? Hope you're doing well.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
And let's go. Full speed ahead. Here, we can take turns. Your turn. Alright, my turn. Well, looks like we are here. Take him down.
Departing in T-minus 4 minutes. Supplies are on the way.
There's go. Alright. Subscribe to Game on the Head. And subscribe Mark. We appreciate that. Seatbelts. Yeah, just hang on tight. I don't know if we really have seatbelts. I think we're so densely packed in here that I don't know if the seatbelt's gonna help at all. Maybe? That completes the weekly core hunt. We still have the weekly whatever the heck else the other one is. And there we go. There's more and other stuff. Rockin' stone. And well, I'm crafting a Reddit post to hopefully encourage the Helldiver devs to add savable loadouts. That'd be kind of cool. We don't really have that. That would make it so swapping between things would be a little bit faster. Oh yeah, I can actually promote now as driller? Heck yeah.
Management are seriously considering you for promotion, but you'll have to complete one final assignment first. Prove yourself, and a promotion awaits you.
Ah, double XP on another oil rig mission though. Nice.
Assignment completed.
Some Magnite.
Elected. The chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Boneyard Bosco, heck yeah. I only need this one.
Now quit
I've completed all my daily stuff.
Never felt better.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so close to Sabata. So very close with it. Maybe full auto Sabata. Just kind of keep it on target. Something like that. More bullets blow through rounds, and I haven't taken Scorching Tide in a while. Scorching Tide is pretty dang fun. Stand here? That's a good question. I don't know how you got up there. Your heels are just really dug into the side of the space rig. Rockin' Stone, everybody. Morning, everybody. Morning, Sky Dragon. How's it going? What about GG's? Thanks for the games. Oh, well, thanks for playing with us. Do appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we will be heading on into... What's this one called? The Corroded Border. Oops.
I ain't got all day. Let's leave.
Rockin' stone forever.
Barrels are to be left alone and not hurled, kicked, tossed, or in any way moved around. Gravity recalibration commencing. Expect turbulence. Please don't kick the barrels into the launch bay. Barrels and launch thrusters do not mix.
My life for rock and
No rockin' stone. This is the coming home. light as a feather. Did I hear a rocket stone?
I was like, what the heck was that?
Rock and stone.
I was stutter stepping pretty quick.
activated.
Ah, okay. Back. Whoop.
Rock and stone.
With an extra A
like
thrown in there.
there's no tomorrow.
Oh, you should promote your level 25. Well, I still need to do the other thing.
Rock and stone, everyone!
Sequence initiated.
I'll get those missions done at some point.
Rock and stone!
Oh, hello, Levon. How's it going? Can't quite figure it out with the woodchuck question. Depends how far you can chuck the woodchuck itself. You have the issue. I had to subscribe to the mods first. It wasn't downloading automatically and timed out quickly. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that could be causing the problems then. Rock and Stone, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, doing good. Still waking up. How's DRG today? DRG is very fun. Although DRG is pretty much always very fun. Let's continue on.
Get a hold of yourself.
Our objective
All right.
is liquid morkite, and we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Get it cranking, let's pump those deposits dry. Get to work, roughly.
Let's burn them all.
An extra miner has been assigned to your team.
No. We getting a bug splat? Oh, we're getting a bug splat. That's unfortunate. We haven't had one quite like that. At least not in a while. Back we go then. Run it back. We got this. Aw, man. That was a bit unfortunate. Don't know why I decided to crash right there. Maybe it's because the space rig wasn't gone? Cave looked pretty cool too. Yeah, well, I'm sure we can go right back to it. And it might be the same setup. Let's see. Rig.
Drop
Corroded
pod warm up.
border.
Time to get to work, team.
Let's go.
Drop sequence initiating.
Rewind and enhance. Enhance.
Rock and roll.
I didn't think it was funny, but at least on plenty of TV shows they had that. Enhance the footage, but it's like CCTV footage from like a crappy gas station, basically webcam or something. Are you gonna try the permadeath mode in Dying Like the Beast? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how well I would do at that, because I feel like I died a lot just from falling off of things because I was trying to use the grappling hook. Is it like full-on permadeath mode, or is it like checkpoint permadeath mode? Because if it's checkpoint permadeath mode, I'd probably be pretty up for that. Like full-on permadeath mode? It's full-on permadeath mode? Okay. Yeah, I feel like that would go well up until the point where I got like the grapple hook or something, and I'd fall off of something and just die and then have to reset again. Might be me rejoining. I crashed earlier and wouldn't let me rejoin. Huh, I'm not sure, Stoner. Maybe. It's kind of hard to say. Because I think the other one was just like, we had too many people in the loading one. I'm not sure about that last one. Oh, we're all here. All the beards and eyeballs are here too. The zombies don't respawn either? Huh. That's interesting.
Located several huge deposits of liquid morkite. To extract it, we're sending in a refinery for you to set up. Locate the wells of liquid mortite, set up pipelines, and pump it all back to the refinery.
Yeah, I'm not sure. If I do try it, I don't know if I'll stream it, but it does sound kind of cool.
Requested is inbound.
It's just, yeah, I don't know. Dying Light is one of those games, though, where it's like I die pretty often just from falling off of things. Because I'm trying to parkour too much. It's cool that it's getting that mode, though. I mean, it's kind of cool that the other Dying Light games are still getting support as well.
Cavalry's here. New miner inbound.
It's like, I was surprised when they were saying we're updating Dying Light the Beast and Dying Light 1 and 2. Okay, well, Dying Light 1 has been out for, what, like 12, 13 years now? Something like that?
Inbound.
And it's still getting, like, at least small updates.
Time for some action.
Kind of cool.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Zip line done.
Okay.
Booyah!
These.
I'll beat your record this time.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt, that's what like a living.
Oh, and turn to view, because otherwise you will body block us at some point. The loot doesn't respawn as well, so you need to use shops more often. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, because I guess the shops would respawn with their stuff.
Depositing.
But once you loot an area, that's it. There's no going back, basically. Or no reason to go back.
Took out a loot box.
Oh, we killed the golden loot bug. Didn't even get it petted. Right,
Lloyd!
so pin this one up over here.
Closest one loaded. Flares up!
Heads up. New miner arriving. Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a
Round
nice bonus.
to hang on to like right there. There we go.
It up.
Request accepted. Stand
Here
clear.
and then back around. All right, there we go. Golden loot bug was armed and dangerous. He had to go. He had a knife on him. Trust me. He might not have had arms to use it, but he had it. I wish it was more than a permadeath mode.
Pipeline
Like be the
successfully
zombie
connected to
2.0
pump
would be
jack.
nice to have. Oh yeah, yeah, the become the volatile one. That'd be awesome.
I just love back to the space rig.
Taste the pickaxe!
Try to keep
Another pump jack connected to the refinery.
Coming
Just
right at
one
me
more
with
to
violence
go.
in his eyes.
Wait. Time to try.
Line is up.
Who's the other one? Another cave that we haven't explored yet.
There's a well here.
There's a well here and a well over there. Up there, maybe?
Hold on to your gizzards, team. Swarm incoming.
Maybe? Sure. I don't hear the other one either.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Over there and fire. Burn it all. Ah, okay. Gotcha. He's a little ways away.
Pipe segment completed.
Sounds like there's more things coming.
I feel like a plumber. I just need a big, bushy
Good day, Ryan.
mustache.
Good day, Ryan. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the game as well. And
To join you.
to be making it in.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out
Build
what's
this up.
left.
Alright. More things inbound. Fine.
Pod is inbound.
One more connector and then we're good to go. Also, I just noticed my other thing died. Okay, go ahead. My swarm control didn't, but my quality of life pipelines did.
Start up the pump sequence.
Watch me go.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Shields ready.
Okay,
Hang in there.
I'm ready
Supplies are on the
whenever.
way.
I guess it's kind of better that we got the permadeath mode in Dying Light the Beast than we did with some of the other things that we've gotten with the other Dying Lights. Like, at least we didn't get another, was it Hellscape, Hell Baron, whatever the heck that one was called in the first one.
Ready to kill some more crates. Getting more ammo. Yeah.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full
Right.
capacity. Be warned.
Doing well.
noise
Hope you've
will come
been
from the locals.
well too. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well, I would
Do what
say.
you can to protect and maintain.
Changed my stream schedule over a little bit to where I'm streaming at nights on like weekdays. At least I'm trying that out. Seeing how that feels. And so far it feels pretty good. I've been able to do more videos and stuff. It's been awesome.
Pump sequence at 25%. All systems running at 100. The extraction has stopped. Pipelines in need of maintenance.
Something?
Here I go.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still
Yeah,
have
you do it.
malfunctions.
Good job.
This
I
pipeline
think
is
a cool
fixed.
drop-in shooter like
We need to
Helldivers or
clear
Deep
all
Rock would
malfunctions in order for the refinery
kind
to
of
run.
with the vibe of Knights of the Old Republic 1, hanging out
Let's hope it stays that way.
Karis fighting underground space gangs. I mean, sure. Why not? That'd be cool. I never played Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know if I really played many Star Wars games. I remember playing like the Lego Star Wars games, I think with my little cousin. Our little cousins, they enjoyed them. 'Cause I think it was that and then also the Jurassic Park Lego games.
Pump sequence 50%. Keep all systems running. We're done.
And they were cute.
The pipelines are leaking. Get on it. Get
And
them
maybe I played like one or two other ones. I feel like I did at some point, but maybe on like a handheld. I'm not sure what one. Maybe DS or something?
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
I think I remember us having...
Repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
I think we had one for an old system, but I can't remember what the heck it was.
Machinery is running again.
What was Ocarina of Time originally on?
Surfing under.
And like Majora's Mask. I think it was on whichever console that was. Can't remember the console's name at the moment though. They had the really weird looking controller. Or fire. Or fire.
Pump sequence at 75%. Let's squeeze those wells dry.
'Cause I think we had like a blind gate for that or something.
Extraction has stopped. Must be due to jammed pipelines. Get it fixed.
I kind of remember us getting that when I was like a real little kid, and I think we, like me and my brothers, could not figure out how to play it. I think we kept like crashing the planes into stuff, crashing all the spaceships into whatever.
But there are more outstanding issues.
You guys ever tried Jump Space? I never tried Jump Space. Might in the future though. It does look cool.
The refinery is purring like a kitten once more.
There's a lot of games. So many games.
There's a big group of incoming enemies. The pumps are working as fast as they can. Keep it up.
It's like right now I'm playing Fallout London. I've been playing the Mad Max game too because I got that one, I think, as a Christmas gift. I believe that Harold sent it to me actually, and it's been really fun. Like before that, I was playing a couple other games. I've got like another run of Stalker 2 going on the master difficulty for like footage, and they just put out the Stalker 2 DLC footage like yesterday or the day before.
Well done.
Which looks pretty cool. Looking forward to that.
Sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Then I also have like a planned upcoming like Witcher 3 run too, because I've never played that game either. I've had it forever and just have not played it for no real good reason. Just one of the things I haven't gotten to yet. I think in the spring sale I also grabbed the rest of the Resident Evil games too. They didn't have. At least on Steam.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I'm gonna have to play through them as well. Like, pretty sure I got like one remake, and I don't know if I got the originals for like 2 and 3. Or Veronica. I don't know if they're on Steam actually. I'm pretty sure they're at least available though. And not like the Silent Hill games where they're basically impossible to find unless you have emulators. In which case, then you can play them. Yeah, bunch of stuff that I gotta like, get around to and play and whatnot. What's up, Ron? Hey, Bird, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Alright, let's be on our way then. Let's go.
Shield up.
Take him down. Blast him.
Yeah, eat each other, monster.
We're about to leave.
There we go. Away we go. GG's, we did it.
Stone, brother.
Got 2 more missions, I think, for the weekly. I think that was the first one. Although it was the last one I needed for my daily. That's pretty awesome. And probably the last one I needed, well, definitely the last one I needed for the Zapata. That was only like 1,000 XP off or something. Let's see what we got next.
That's it, lads.
What's the next mission? Ah, flamethrower too. Ah, blood extract, okay.
You're getting closer.
That works.
Orders from management.
Got a fuzzy chin as well. So I just heard somebody order a leaf lover special. What the heck?
Take it.
Cryo and wave cooker are the only things I need. Okay. Clean. All the ammo, that sounds good. And then wave cooker. Yards, Coridium.
You know, you're not being paid by the
And I'm
hour.
only off by
Get
like
to
1
work.
skin, and I think that's one of the new ones. I also don't remember getting the diesel driven Sabata, but okay. Perfect.
Classy moves, team. Now
Savage
quit it.
and Let's,
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
we'll do mega power supply. Does really look like we weaponized the AC unit, huh? It looks bigger and blockier than usual. Alright.
You boys better be better miners than you
Do
are
the
dancers.
feral anvil. We must get rid of the last leaf lovers.
Time to leave.
We must dispose of this properly. There we go. Let's be on our way out of here then.
Skull
Skullcrusher. Whoops, I hit the wrong key.
If I had a credit for rock and stone like
That's
there's
my bad.
no tomorrow. Last one to
Skullcrushers.
finish is a pointy-eared leaf lover.
I don't really need this, but extra melee speed is kind of nice.
Okay, who didn't
Let's
die
go.
yesterday? Rock
That's kind of suck with the more players, though. We don't get to throw the mugs around here.
rock and
Can't stick them in the ceiling and everything. Jump space is pretty good. They need to optimize it, but the game is good. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean... It's always great when there's, like, no complaints, but that's a pretty reasonable one.
I hate this damn planet!
Like, if nobody can play it, then that's kind of annoying.
by the bear.
Oh, there's like a sight on this too? Okay. Do we really need a sight on the cryo cannon? I guess for ice spear. Ah. Any more things coming?
Attention, you miner inbound.
There's stuff here. Almond rock, okay.
Wolf inbound.
Okay.
Explosives,
Get
blind.
more of that. I did not see a single Clark around here though. Look elsewhere. Up higher. More loot up here.
Ready to blow.
Some scatter. Right? Lost pack. Hear me? Ah, it's up there. Okay. Way up above. Way up above. You'd be able to dig up to there. So, I'm in the quark. Hooray! One down there then. Pain to get if you weren't playing driller.
Good work. You've achieved your objective and
Didn't have a driller.
Launch the miner.
You can maybe do it with a NG or scout though if you want it together.
Bloody
We've got a new miner
Hold
inbound.
there. Gotta get mine nothing.
explosives, blind.
Get
We ought to supply jump soon. My friend,
Alright,
buy the beers tonight.
there we go.
Lost equipment here.
Guess we can go even further down. Make it easier for everybody. And a little bit further down. Select the ground level here. Dig this out.
A new miner is joining your team.
Yeah.
I found it.
Lost pack if anybody needs it. There you go. It's easier than climbing all the way up there. It's really high up there. Took a good amount of my drill fuel too.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Hooray! Oh, I'm ready to go whenever.
Upon you. I've had lunch. We're picking up heavy activity in the vicinity. Support the line until the escape pod arrives.
Platform up.
Fuel for this too. Let's go. Just kill them as they spawn.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
Let's see, is the space we're gonna end up over here? Or... Oh, it's kind of over there. Dang it.
Drop pod has arrived. Clock is ticking.
Oh.
All up to you, team. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I need it. I don't think I got enough XP from these to actually level these ones out for now. I might be able to in the next mission though. And I might have all the driller stuff unlocked in one of these ancient things. Let's go then. On to the next stage, the final stage of this weekly thing. These ones have been pretty quick though. Oh, it doesn't take too long. These ones take even shorter. I don't think I made one yet. I don't think that was a primary objective during the dives either. I think it was only secondary. Oh, we haven't had an elimination either. I haven't found any dreads. There we go. Bring him aboard. Just hang on to the outside. You'll be fine. We at least have his feet in here. Just grab a hold of them. He won't be going anywhere.
We're awesome. Yeah.
Alright. Some duct tape and he'll do fine. Yeah, exactly. We got some duct tape and some wire. Just wrap him around there. Make him look like a Christmas tree. He'll be good. Right as rain.
Well done.
Alright.
One mission to go.
Oh, yeah, we have eggs. Okay. Well, we haven't had an egg mission just yet, so... Hollow bow. Oh, and it's 8 eggs.
Mission selected. The chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Not quite enough. Oh, wave cooker still needs a decent amount more.
Now quit it.
Okay, cryo cannon will be leveling up though, I think, after this. For some reason that looks particularly funny with the horse drinking. Alright.
Come on, guys.
Let's go. Back down we go.
Fasten your seat
Fight
belts.
more bugs. Actually, a lot more bugs this time, hopefully.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour.
Should have a whole bunch of stuff.
I ain't got all day. Let's
What game you playing? This is Deep Rock Galactic. How are you doing, Lady Fist? Hope you're doing well. Brody? Okay. I just got back into DRG. I have all the overclocks, but I feel like I'm the downfall of the team on Elite Deep Dives. What build overclock is friendly to new again players looking for something OP. Gunners, you could do Gunners AoE build. That's really, really strong. So go like Gunner with the autocannon with the neurotoxin payload, and then usually I build it 3-3-3-2-2 because the fear on it is just really good, and just more AoE is really good. They did nerf it at one point, but it's still very overpowered. And then like Hellfire on the coil gun, that's pretty strong too. Then you're just like all AoE. If you want more single target damage, you could swap Hellfire off and go with like Mole. Hellfire you can really build however you'd like, although I would recommend the bigger AoE in tier 5. Aside from that, it's your choice though. It's just that makes it so it's like you cover even more area and fire. And it's like you can still do a decent amount of damage to like dreadnoughts and stuff, but it's mostly going to be for the crowd control.
An extra miner has been assigned to your team.
That's what I mean. Like if you want to throw Mole on there instead of Hellfire, you can also do that. So that way you could take out things like oppressors and dreadnoughts faster. Thank you, awesome. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, and then just like perks to kind of keep you alive. Resupplier is really good. At least usually for me, I run like Resupplier, Thorns, and Born Ready on Gunner. I think Thorns is kind of your choice though. You could swap that off for anything else. The other two are just really nice for that one. Like you could go Sweet Tooth if you wanted to have even more health. Or Veteran Depositor if you wanted to be tankier. That could also work.
Reinforcement is on the way.
And then for active perks, usually I go... Oh, there's some...
Analysis engine
Oh,
activated.
okay.
Cursite infected enemies are
Nice.
being lured to your location. Harvest them for volatile Cursite sample and stick them in the machine. R&D are very interested in getting their hands on
And then
them.
for actives, usually I would go like Dash and Iron Will. Iron Will to potentially reset the team. Gunner's also just really good at doing that since you have the shields as well. Most of the time you can get a revive without any trouble. And, not really first, I guess.
questions around here.
Shitty boots. Alright. Over there then.
Activated.
Oh yeah, and then dash is just really nice for Gunner since Gunner doesn't have the most mobility. Dash gives you more mobility. And it's also really strong if you get like cornered because you can usually dash away, keep shooting stuff. Then if things overwhelm you again, throw down your shield. You can stay in the shield, keep shooting things. And by the time that your shield is running out, then your dash is probably back up so you can dash away again. Okay. Oh, well, that went a little bit too far. That's my bad. Get a little bit closer.
Nicely done, team. The
All right.
current fuser is primed and ready.
Good job, everyone.
New miner arriving.
Let's see, can I get me some Bismore?
Swarm on a direct
Give me
line
some
to the course.
Bismore.
Get ready.
I got Magnite. Okay. Magnite's cool too. But Bismore's even cooler.
Next time, let's go somewhere.
Okay, and I think we're good to go. Yeah, that's what I recommend for like an overpowered build that's pretty easy to play. Like with Gunner, you're probably not moving around too much. It clears through hordes really well. That's usually the bigger problem on like higher difficulties. Just dealing with them, and then even with that build, like Foil Gun can still do a lot of damage to big single targets. Yeah, you also don't need to be accurate at all with that build too. At least if you're going with like Hellfire on it. Just shoot close enough to things and they'll die. Alright.
Swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Wasn't C4, eh?
Lights has been withdrawn. Supply pod is in.
Well, that's two of our,
Bug sign. We got bug sign. Swarming.
take them all out. Two of our hordes. We only have one more after that. Just torch it.
It's a big one, team.
Works.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Yep. There he goes. Careful with low gravity, he'll throw us out even further.
Not rolling so much now, are ya?
Still have the JD boots too. Remember that. Low gravity's also helping. The roller. Damn, I'm adding another roller.
We're almost through the wave, team. Go, go. Scanner showed the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them. Snap.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna disappear. Sure. I'm running through ammo, but you can do that to fight off everything.
management will be pleased.
I guess we do have them all.
Escape pod button is activated.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Secondary
Collecting
objective
all the
complete.
eggs for
Make it
Easter.
home to
Mm-hmm.
collect your bonus.
Well, I mean, Easter's right around the corner, so we get the painted eggs again and the Easter bunny back. I wonder what they're gonna give us this time for like a hat. I think last year was the Peeps. We'll get more stuff like that,
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
or maybe a different candy or something. I know we already have like eggs in a basket. We already got the bunny
Launching now.
nose and ears. This is one that actually lasted me a very long time. I didn't grab any other ammo
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
in there. Alright. Where is the drop pod? Up over here, okay. Eddie? Alright, well at least you're ready.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
There is fuel in here.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Alright. There we go. I think I can set that off with the cryo. But usually I end up just doing that with the crystal creation. Well, got the goose eggs over there, all the goose eggs. Still another one. There's even more. There's actually a lot down there.
Drop departing in T-minus
Okay.
4 minutes.
Let's go.
Mule has docked. Initiating.
Be on our way out of here then. And that'll do it for our weekly stuff. Let's see what my driller one is then. Things are still exploding. Oh, that's fine. Another mission completed! Hooray! My horse head is still freaking out a little bit. We got a lot of Jadids from that too. I wonder why. So we just found a couple of them? I didn't find any of them. I don't think I found much of that board. I was mostly just killing stuff.
Like that! Rock and stone!
And cryo cannon weapon maintenance is completed. All I need left is the wave cooker then.
Orders from management.
Assignment
Stop dancing
board.
and
What do we
get
got
to
here?
it.
Oh, we got more oil rig. Okay. Let's do more oil rig then. To the freak cavity. I don't like the name of that one, but alright.
Postal insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod. Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Just stay with this. I could try going with just more damage on this.
You boys
Oil
better
array.
become miners than you are dancers.
This temperature doesn't really matter with this one. Sure, let's go sludge pump. Let's go disperser compound. I haven't used that in a little bit. Alright.
Rock and stone. Roll deep. Rise high.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Let's go.
Drop sequence initiating.
Let's draw. Rock and stone. Yeah.
The horse mask is pretty great. It's definitely one of the best hats. Down we go into... Oh yeah, into the freak cavity. Still doesn't sound good. The salt pits. We need bulu caps. We need the mushrooms.
We're all gonna die!
We're all gonna die. Exactly. Did you see the upcoming Easter mask? Full bunny head? Oh, I didn't see it. No. I know it was announced, but I didn't see what it actually looked like.
A refinery for you to fill. Get it cranking, and let's pump those deposits dry. Get to
So I was kind of wondering what we would get.
Jack requested is inbound.
Maximum value. There we go.
Stand clear. Pump Jack inbound. Pump Jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Let's take the bulu cap then.
Shield charge.
Cavalry's here. New miner inbound.
Okay, I didn't go where I wanted to do. Build this up then. And actually, that's pretty short. Huh. Although this cave doesn't look huge, at least from what I've seen so far. All these will probably be pretty close to one another. Oh, we got an error cube too? Nice. Got something weird. I got a weak bug dying right above me.
I feel like I'm the only one building the pipeline.
Alright.
Great job. First
We are.
pipeline between Pump Jack and Refinery established.
Oh, okay. It looks like this crashed right through it. To explain why we got it so fast then.
Wonder what's
This one's right here, alright. These are all gonna be kind of short pipelines unless the other one is much longer. Both those are only like 4 pieces or something.
explosive spikes. Did I hear a rocket stone? Yeah.
Second Pump Jack connected and ready to pump. You're doing well.
Could be over. Oh, it's okay. Going up and around with it. Gotcha. Definitely a windy one then. Yeah. A very windy one. I guess that's better than the other ones though. The other ones are just straight lines directly to there. They're more efficient. This is more fun.
Mission control wouldn't know a monkey wrench from a cliff its arms. Clunk, clunk, time to ride. Let's work harder. Good enough.
Keep going. We must build the amusement park. We need it. Mission Control will be so proud of us. He's always wanted one of these probably. Might be why he's so angry. If not, we're building it for him regardless.
If you want something done,
Alright.
you better I do it myself.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Riding a roller coaster.
Okay.
Pipe segment done.
Gotta use as much pipe as possible so they don't cut our pipe budget.
And another one.
We need more of this Mission Control.
This is hard work.
It needs to go around
One is ready
the
by the
amusement park all the same. Pipe inflation.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Cutting our oil rig budget, what the heck? Alright.
I feel like a plumber. I just need a big, bushy mustache. Pipe ready.
Skittering horde inbound, team. Swarmers.
Hey.
Lots of them.
Alright.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump
Let's
jacks
go
are
then.
in place.
I'm ready.
More kind is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence. Supplies are on the way.
Dang
The
it.
liquid morkite is being extracted.
Let me get some more
Refinery
HP
and
there.
all pump jacks are working at full capacity.
I can just grab a resupply
The noise
now.
will draw in the locals. So stay
Now look out.
close
The ball pit's down here.
protect and maintain the equipment.
Not a great place to be.
Roger that. Supplies are coming. Here they come. Eradication protocol. Keep on fighting. More bugs coming your way.
I might hit something
Liquid morkite is being
right
extracted.
away, but
Pump sequence at 25%. The extraction has stopped. Pipelines in need of maintenance. Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
well, I kind of missed what I was aiming at, but I hit something else. Makes up for it. Sludge stuck around for quite a while over here too. Also, somebody brought explosive sludge I can see, or at least I can hear.
Fixed, but there are more outstanding issues. This pipeline is fixed,
Okay.
but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run. Machinery is running again. Well done.
Somebody built themselves a hole.
We got company, and it's a nice one.
Yeah. They're about falling down the hole.
Pump sequence at 50%.
Kind of a better roller fit to keep them contained unless somebody gets knocked down into it. Guess that's the main problem.
Okay, we got a problem with the pipelines. Fix it to keep the extraction running.
Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe, Shadow Woman. I appreciate that.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system. Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
And a mega bolt detonator. Currently, one is too easy to kill.
So it stays
Just
that
something
way.
that even explodes more. It's modeled itself off of Gunner's grenade.
Hold the line while the
It's wanting to
pump
blow up
sequence
even more
continues.
times. Maybe a cluster bolt detonator,
Supply pod launched.
where it's taken like the back parts of like 4 or 5 other detonators.
Let's squeeze those rolls dry. Nitro's been withdrawn.
This is a very long pipe. Ah,
Pipeline jammed. See to it.
my pipeline exploded. Alright. I'm back though. Thank you. Somebody's running full damage C4. I don't know if I would have died from that actually. Sorry, Steve. No, there's something in that.
Getting more ammo.
Go. My bad. Don't worry about it. I got better.
In order for the refinery to run.
That was just really inconvenient that I came across at that time.
But other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
I'm just...
Pipeline's operational again. You're doing fine. Lock and load, team. Swarm incoming.
More bugs inbound. This might be kind of a bad spot to be in. Be okay though. Of course. Run away, run away.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Pausing down now.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Alright. Yeah, isn't there a bolt detonator? Yeah, the compressor I heard. I like something big over there. Hey Andrew, how's it going? The bubbles are huge. I guess with this is going for all of the size and duration on them. This is going with disperser compound. That's valid. Yeah. I'm mostly just trying to get more XP with the wave cooker because this is the only one with driller's weapons that I don't have leveled up.
Departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
That's the only one that's not level 6, 7, whatever. I guess it's level 6. Or, well, we got 3 in the weapon, so it's like level 9. The only one I don't have the skin for. I got it for all of the other ones. Alright. Here we go. Jeez.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. We did it.
Alright. Oh yeah, I did have one down. I got randomly C4'd. As I was grinding around the pipeline. Somebody put a mine on the tracks. Managed to set it off somehow. Was a little bit unfortunate. The rest of that went pretty well though. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the wave cooker leveled up. I can.
Mission completed.
Yeah, well that does it for driller's weapons then. Come on, grab that one. I just need like Shinji then. You with a couple of things.
Let's play this smart for once, huh?
Sure. Alright, I could probably do like one more if we do like a kind of a short one. Do another one of these. The calm killing. This will be the send-off. Alright. Do this.
No, you're not being paid by the hour.
Tunnel rats. If I fall off stuff, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, I need it. I ain't got all day.
Alright.
Drop sequence
Let's go. I can probably get Stubby leveled up. I doubt I'm gonna get the Shard Diffractor leveled up, but that's okay because I need Shard Diffractor
None
and
can stand before
Loki.
rock and stone, you
And down we go.
One leaf lover. And can I
Somebody ordering leaf lovers as we're actively leaving. Bring it down. The shop customizes your look. That is true. Be more snazzy. That's always a good thing. Although I have bought everything out in the shop. I need to add more things to the shop, and I can buy more stuff. Although I have basically infinite money at this point, so it doesn't really matter what they add. I'm going to be able to afford it. I still think it'd be kind of cool if they gave us like piles of treasure, piles of loot, where we could just dump all of our stuff and see how big of like cash we can get or something. More long-term progression would be nice. Yeah, something to sink our money into. Yeah, like just have it like an endless vault or something. Or maybe we're feeding into a giant loot bug or something. And then I don't know what we would get from that, but something. Those are such good ideas. Maybe, I don't know. We need a poker table. Yeah, there we go. Some sort of poker table or something. Again, I guess the only problem with that, though, is like if they do add something with it, then they might actually need to include like gambling to the game. And then that could potentially run into other issues, so I'm not sure.
Rock and stone, yeah! Rock and stone! Let's get the job done!
We've detected an area
You know, at least for like
to bring them all back.
a rating system and stuff.
Shimmering light, extractive
That's why, like, maybe not that, but
specialized heavy lifter.
a giant pool of money and gems would be kind of cool.
Equipped with heavy armaments, but keep focused. It's about the goods.
Ouch. Some more red sugar then.
Red or dead!
There's one here. Didn't go where I wanted to do it. Chuck that one a little bit further. Snag that one as well. Yes.
Much better!
Damn. Something that would miss. I'm not missing. Missing at all. Whatever them.
Gotta keep going! You made it more! Inventory is full! Platform! I made a platform!
Take him down, sentry guns. Take him down.
Dwarf
Yeah, there's been a lot of swarmers for some reason. We don't even like Swarmageddon or anything.
It's awesome that you're joining Oxley.
Don't have Swarmageddon? Well, it doesn't say so here. It's just supposed to be a simple extraction mission.
Oh no, that will let the moisture in.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of sliding. Oh,
Thorns!
fortunate.
Hey!
Hang on, I'm bringing this one back. Might already have others coming, but we only need one more.
Well, I think we actually have to take it out.
Objective completed.
Get away.
Launch controls are active and awaiting your input. Let's bring it home, team.
Alright,
Secondary objective completed.
I'm
Now
ready.
Finish the job.
We fight for
If we could build piles of gold, some of us would
Supply pod is
crush
inbound.
the spaceship and create a black hole. Yeah, that's true. Too much gold. We just need like, I don't know, maybe... I mean, you could just have it be something dumb too that the dwarfs would find funny. Like we have a cannon that fires out all of our golden stuff and all of our
Supply pod
gear
is
and
on.
everything.
Set up line back.
Speed HP 0 to the spawn mode is swarmers. I mean it.
Line head
I don't know if
returning.
there is that for swarmers, right? I think that's just swarm modifier. And unannounced swarmers should just be 2 times.
getting more ammo.
What's this? Yeah, give me some sugar.
Let's got a simple ready here.
Glyphid acid spitter be gone. I was born ready.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Take out that one ready. Protecting the pack.
You have a warden, don't we? He's on fire now. I think he's also on fire at the moment.
Drop pod inbound.
Yeah.
Round at the abyss bar.
Shields ready again.
And we're on our way out of here then.
Pod arrives, waiting for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
More swarmers. The Swarmageddon's upon us for some reason. At least that should give me more XP for that now.
Get on board. We're about to leave. Slowing down traffic.
Alright.
Firing the next rocket.
Just trying to get yoinked out of here again. Yes. Yep. We're frozen and being nuked. It's fine. Everything's fine. One of our dwarfs is slipping through the floor, it looks like. Or maybe he's getting yoinked up here. Hard to say. Alright. We did it. Hooray. It was a pretty quick mission. Oh, and I got a new helmet as well. I don't know what that helmet is, but I can see it going well with some of the armors.
Come on, guys.
Rock and
Alright, let's see. Aviation helmet.
not bad.
And I get more script after this.
Yeah.
I need more and more script. Need even more, because at least I got like this lower half to complete.
Let's dance.
So we have got most of it
Orders from
completed.
management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Alright, blackout stout.
The lowest and the hot rock.
Yeah, it's time to pass out the right way. Alright, well hey, thanks everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for joining me here in Deep Rock. I'll be back tomorrow with some Helldivers. That'll also be open lobby if anybody wants to join us for that. Feel free to hop on in. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have planned. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day and a great rest of the week. Let me see who else is streaming. See if I can't raid somebody.
You boys better be better minders than you are dancers.
Pretty. Rock.
Who is streaming Deep Rock if anybody?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I need another one.
Not the beard. It's the mileage.
Not the beer, it's the mileage, of course. Couldn't possibly be the beer.
Yeah. I have definitely not had enough.
Who is streaming? Nobody's streaming Deep Rock right now.
Man, you guys are my best friends ever.
Deep Rock's usually the hardest one to find. Although there's plenty of like lo-fi rock and other things that are going on. Hey, there's somebody streaming Deep Rock. Send you over to Birdie. I don't think this is in English, but send you over there.
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for being here. Do appreciate it.
Feel much better now.
Thanks everybody for coming. Like I said, I'll be up tomorrow with some Helldivers. So yeah, you guys take care and
That's the
bye-bye everybody.